For Synergy Painting Group, where quality meets affordability. And Alex Scott and Staff. Whether it's selling your livestock or selling your home, contact Alex Scott and Staff today. Australia and India on SEN T20 Cricket.
At him, he's bowled him! It's the taker! Knowles hit, bang! Straight down the ground on the off drive, 6! This one bowls him! Straight through the captain! Kohli lifts it up to 5 deep, it carries for 6! That is a shot of an emperor!
For Remitly, one easy app to send money worldwide. And Fujitsu, just get a Fujitsu. It's Australia's favourite air. Live across Australia and around the world on the SEN network. Australia and India on SEN T20 Cricket.
It is Derby Eve in Melbourne, and what a night in the old town she is. Over at Marvel, there'll be 60,000 for Oasis. In at the MCG, there might be 90,000 tonight for India and Australia. And I do say India and Australia because the vast majority are wearing blue. And then tomorrow we'll all descend on Flemington, and there'll be 90-odd thousand of us there too. What a way to enter a long weekend, even if it is the quasi-long weekend here in Melbourne. Gerard, Whateley with you. This is game 2 of the T20 series. It really is game 1. There was nothing to tell from a dismal night in Canberra where the rain thwarted everybody's best efforts. And what a vibe there is around this ground. The toss has taken place. Australia has won that toss and elected to bowl. So India bats first. And that's about 14 minutes away. Gerard, Whateley with you. Bryce McGain is alongside me. Hello to you, Bryce.
Hi there, Gerard, and what a pleasure it is to be here. This is one of those sporting events, honestly, that you go, I was there. This is a packed house. T20 cricket hasn't been here for a couple of years to the MCG. Why not? Maybe they could have picked up, now I heard this today through the SEN network, they could have picked up the Canberra game and gone, that was a washout. Let's play a double header at the MCG. Imagine a game in the afternoon, Bharat, these two, and then they give them a couple of hours to curl up and have a sleep, and then they bring them back out again. How big can it get?
Bharat, Sundaresan, hello to you.
Hello to you, Gerard and Bryce. Gerard, we were here just over 3 years ago, and I remember telling you it feels like the city of Melbourne have given the keys to the fans of India and they've taken over. It feels the same again. I took 2 trams to get here, and I really felt I was in a local train in Mumbai. Yeah. The slow one, not the fast one that Ravi Shastri gets on. So it's crazy. And you're right, it is India versus Australia. We saw it at the SCG. It felt like it was 90% India. And I'm not kidding, it feels like it's 100% Indian crowd here. They promised us a sellout, and it feels like a sellout already. Like there are hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people at the back still streaming in. It's like every time a train stops or a tram stops, there are 150 Indian fans just walking through.
Yeah, but Brunton Avenue on the crossover from the station was quite a sight, and it's so reminiscent of that game between India and Pakistan in that World Cup. So what a great Friday night in prospects. And these are the 2 best T20 teams in the world. They're refining their craft towards a World Cup, so this does have meaning and a little bit of consequence.
Last week, I think with the one-days, it was all about the nostalgia of it with Virat and Rohit, and there were a smattering of young talent with the Indian team. These bunch of Indian cricketers are probably the most exciting going around in T20I cricket. Australia have a few of their own, but you're right. I mean, all of these games are dress rehearsals for what potentially could be the World Cup final, and also on what happened last night, Gerard. Indian cricket in India are on a high after what the women did, after the miraculous run chase last night with Jemima Rodriguez, and to beat the mighty Australian team and get to the final. So Indian cricket just has woken up feeling very good about itself.
It does find down into just how supreme these 2 nations are, and elevated contests like we saw last night do actually provide a backdrop that spills over into games.
There's no doubt about it. Isn't it great where they both have the even footage? I know it's a World Cup for the women, but just an epic run chase by India, and obviously disappointment for Australia. But I think it's been brewing for some time. Australia have been dominant for a decade. Let's go on, and they were the first to become professional. But what is happening in the women's game, the rest of the nations are really hunting Australia down and improving themselves. The standard of the games has been unbelievable. Long may these records keep continuing. Run chases like that won't be a standout like this. It'll be the norm because they are getting so good. South Africa obviously were demoralised, but they were able to bounce back and knock over England so successfully. So that World Cup final is going to be something to look forward to as well, even without Australia in it.
We're just on standby for a moment of silence and acknowledgement for the tragedy that was Ferntree Gully cricketer Ben Austin, who was killed in the nets earlier this week. It's a shocking tragedy that has rippled right across the community, and particularly cricket clubs. One distraught cricket club. There were scenes across the Shield matches today, particularly here in Melbourne, and on an international cricket front that is about to be acknowledged as well. The team news tonight is India is unchanged, and Australia Matt Short comes into the lineup for Josh Philippe. Really, it was we didn't even get a dry run at it. It was a wet run in Canberra, so a proper game tonight to establish the series. There are 3 one-days, Australia 2-1. There are 5 T20s around the country, and clearly the biggest of those is going to be tonight at the MCG. So both teams have lined up with the match officials, flags of Australia and India down under the members' stand. I think it's Ben's cap that has been placed on a rostrum out on the MCG. Through this at the elite level with Josh Philippe and with Philip Hughes, I beg your pardon, and for it to happen at a community level with a teenager who just loved cricket. But the stories that have been told by families and friends, they've broken hearts right across the country, I think, over the past 48 hours or so. So Ben Austin,
cricket fans,
has been
on Thursday this week, aspiring young cricketer Ben Austin passed away after a tragic accident sustained while playing the game he loved. A passionate and talented sportsman, Ben was the adored son of Jason Tracy, deeply loved brother of Cooper and Zach, and a shining light in the lives of family and friends. Ben was also a highly respected member of the Victorian cricket community, including the Ferntree Gully, Mulgrave and Eildon Park cricket clubs. We also extend our love and support to Ben's friend who was bowling when the accident occurred. We now invite everyone here at the MCG and those watching around the world to please stand if able as we pause for a moment's silence to recognise Ben's life and to pay our respects to his family, his friends and teammates. Cricket fans, thank you.
The life of Ben Austin remembered. Shocking accidents taking place at cricket training. It's so easy to place your own kids or yourself in that scenario that played out during the week here in Melbourne. We'll pause for a moment and then have you back here for the first ball. This is SEN T20 Cricket for Whateley. One easy app to send money worldwide, and for Fujitsu, just get a Fujitsu. It's Australia's favourite air.
For Synergy Painting Group, where quality meets affordability. And Alex Scott and Staff. Whether it's selling your livestock or selling your home, contact Alex Scott and Staff today. Australia and India on SEN T20 Cricket.
Since Ray White opened their door over 120 years ago, they've helped their clients open thousands of doors of their own. When you're ready to open the door to commercial real estate, no one's better than Ray White Commercial. They know expertise is better served with superior service, passion and commitment. That's why they bring the whole team, combining local knowledge with national scale to maximise opportunities for you with clear advice and proven results. Learn more. Visit raywhitecommercial.com.
Strong foundations need expert guidance. And with over 30 years of experience, Oldham Construction Lawyers are your trusted specialists in construction and property law. They provide tailored legal solutions to keep projects moving along with a personalised service and a proven track record that stands tall within the construction industry. If you're navigating a building dispute, Oldham Construction Lawyers offer expert guidance. Whether it's in VCAT, the courts, or you're dealing with the Building and Plumbing Commission, they'll support you every step of the way. Visit oclawyers.com.au.
Hi, Mark Taylor here. We may not be able to control everything, but with Fujitsu's Anywhere ducted smart climate control, you can control the temperature in your home wherever you are. And right now, when you purchase a Fujitsu ducted system, you'll receive a digital prepaid MasterCard valued up to $500. Keeping Australians comfortable for over 50 years, just get a Fujitsu. It's Australia's favourite air.
Purchase eligible model by 1 December 25, claim by 15 January 26. Retain receipts, T&Cs and exclusions apply. See fujitsugeneral.com.au/promotions.
This summer, there are some things Liquorland can't guarantee. We can't promise the snags won't get burnt. Or you'll get a peaceful sleep in. We can't help you hit a 6 or score a century. But there are some things we can help you score, like refreshing summer drinks to share with mates, a legendary backyard barbecue setup, cracking promos to keep the esky full, and great value with every shop. Score more this summer with Liquorland, official gold partner of Cricket Australia. Choose to drink wise.
Got a commercial building that needs bringing to life? Or a renovation needing the finishing touches? Whatever commercial painting job you need doing, let Synergy Painting Group's team of expert painters create a lasting impact. Whether it's an office, school, even a hotel, Synergy Painting Group will get it looking great. And if you need car park line marking, exterior cleaning, roof coatings or epoxy flooring, check out their comprehensive commercial solutions at synergypaintinggroup.com.au. It's where quality meets affordability.
Ozito brushless home and garden power tools are built to work. Tough isn't something you just claim. It's something you prove. It's about handling the hard, repetitive stuff without giving up. Testing what you're made of and what you're working with. When it comes to doing tough jobs around the home, do it yourself. Ozito brushless power tools. Do you? Only at Bunnings Warehouse.
Imagine homes so well designed and so luxurious, they'll be setting the standard for decades. Homes with prices your bank will love and your friends will envy. The Henley Mainview Collection. The difference is everywhere.
Get head-turning savings on hair care now at Chemist Warehouse. Grab Schwarzkopf Extra Care Ultimate Repair Strengthening Shampoo 400ml, just $5.99. And pick up a little pick-me-up with the L'Oreal Paris Preference Hair Colour range, $13.99 each. Care for hair with Oil Garden Rosemary Hair and Scalp Oil 100ml, only $14.99. And Dermaveen Oatmeal Shampoo or Conditioner 1 litre, just $15.99 each. For great savings every day, come home to Chemist Warehouse.
The world's first EV tyre brand, Ion by Hankook Tyres, deliver cutting-edge performance and sustainability. Engineered for an EV-optimised performance, Ion tyres are smarter and quieter, providing a more efficient ride. Visit hankooktyre.com.au.
For Synergy Painting Group, where quality meets affordability, and Alex Scott and staff. Whether it's selling your livestock or selling your home, contact Alex Scott and staff today. Australia and India on SEN T20 Cricket.
This is special. It's going to be packed tonight. We're up and about. It's going to be a great night.
What do you make of the surface?
Looks a good one. Yeah, hopefully it won't change for 40 overs, but hopefully there's a little bit in it for our bowlers early. Yeah, I think obviously India got off to a good start, then the rain came, so not much to give you there, sorry.
And your team, does it change or is it the same team?
Yes, Matt Short comes in for Josh Phillippe.
Do you have time to practice the toss in the nets before the game?
Not really, it's okay. I mean, as long as what you want to do and you get it, it's completely fine.
Yeah. Good surface. What would you have done?
Yeah, we were looking to bat first. I think it looks good. But we've seen the stats. I think team playing here, out of 40 out of 21 times, the teams who have batted first have won. But
The captains at the toss, Surya Kumar Yadav for India, Mitch Marsh for Australia. The ripper plays for Red Rooster. Hurry, grab a bacon and cheese ripper now. Surya Kumar Yadav was about all there was to tell from the Canberra T20. 39 from 24 balls. He was just starting to tee it up. 3 4s and 2 6s. He's one of many dangers for Australia to confront. India batting first. Abhishek Sharma is out in the middle. Shubman Gill to open with him. So this is the build-up. Josh Hazlewood to bowl first from the members' end of the MCG. Ripper plays for Red Rooster. Hurry, grab a bacon and cheese ripper now. There'll be one slip in place as it begins.
Best friends, Gerard, these two. Grown up together in Punjab, have been inseparable since they were 13 years old. So for them to get to open the batting together for India in front of so many people there at the MCG, I'm sure it'll be a special moment. I know Shubman Gill has gone on to become Test captain and one-day captain, but I'm sure right now they are feeling like those two 13-year-olds who made a promise to each other that they'll open for India with each other someday.
What a special moment, I guess, from an Australian perspective. That's Dave Warner and Usman Khawaja, wasn't it, as junior cricketers together, those photos of them, and what they became together as well for Australia. But it's a special moment.
The MCG T20, Australia and India. Josh Hazlewood sets in from the members end. Shubman Gill has the strike. Hazlewood bowls to him and Gill's wrapped on the pads. They're asking, got him! First ball! Hazlewood gets through. Shubman Gill sent on his way. He is going to review.
I don't know whether this was the friendship there, because Abhishek Sharma was the one who walked down and said, no, it was going down, And both of them have smiles on their faces, so it looked
see the umpire too, Director. We have a player review for LBW. Original decision is out. Check the feet, it's a fair delivery. Can we start with front on, please?
Often the only way you're smiling is because you might get a little feather on it on the inside edge, so it was quite adjacent.
Okay, thank you. Ball pass is close to you. Can we go through to RTS, please, to see if there's any bat involved?
Is the umpire out in the middle who made the decision?
Okay, clear gap between bat and ball. Satisfied, no bat involved. Let's go through to ball tracker when ready.
It's on the knee roll.
It has come back a long way. That's what Abhishek Sharma seemed to be indicating. But
Original decision out. Pitching in line. Going underneath the wickets.
There you go.
Wow.
Have the umpire back on screen, please. I'll get you to change your decision to not out signal now.
Jeepers. It's a trampoline they're playing on. I'm not having that, but that will encourage all to challenge their LBW calls, because sometimes when the projection does that, it does that all night. Josh Hazlewood just is laughing, and well, he can see the sheer nonsense of what was just displayed on the screen, quite frankly. The replay there for Chemist Warehouse.
That's why I need a best friend at the other end, Bryce. Shubman Gill was walking off, it looked like.
Hazlewood tries again. Bowls to Gill, who's bit plain and missing. Rising delivery outside the off stump.
Has Josh Hazlewood ever been this good? He is bowling beyond his powers all time, I think. He is just in a rich vein of form. Got the first ball on a terrific length that darts back. Similar ball hits the same spot and seams away, beats the outside edge. He's nigh on unplayable at the moment. In Adelaide, he was outstanding, and he's just kept this run of form.
It's a beautiful straw-coloured pitch. There's runs in it for sure. Hazlewood short. Gill hits. Nasty.
That stunned him.
Bouncer right up in the grill.
See, Josh Hazlewood's a little concerned as well. It's just the way he's trying to walk at Hazlewood and right on the noggin, as they say in this part of the world.
The old school, he badged him, and it was. The way he played it, though, was still in line with the ball. And this is where, I guess, the cricket traditionalists, the old legends say, well, if you're going to play that shot, you get inside the line and get your head inside the line. But he held it there and really just pulled his head in like a turtle. Like he had nowhere to go, and it just badged him right on the head. And that can really knock you around. As much as there's a helmet protecting, it can really rattle.
It's been a big start, hasn't it? LBW shout given out, overturn, comprehensive play and miss, and then struck in the helmet.
Just looking at from the binoculars, he looks a little lost at the moment. A little listless, Shubman Gill. Still fixing his perfect hair. But just seems to be nodding away and telling the doctor he's fine. It's like he is going to continue.
SEN T20 cricket for Remittley and Fujitsu. This Indian batting lineup: Shubman Gill and Abhishek Sharma, Tilak Varma, Surya Kumar Yadav at 4. He's the captain. Andrew Sampson bats at 5. He's the wicketkeeper. Harshit Rana, Shivam Dubey, Akshar Patel, Kuldeep Yadav, Baran Chakrabarti is at 10, and Jasprit Bumrah bats at 11. So Shubman Gill taking time now that the medical staff have departed. Set himself. Abhishek Sharma is by his side trying to settle him. It's a long way forward with Gill. He edged forward and then stepped forward, so a long way out of his ground as he got hit by the short ball. Slip, 2 points, cover, mid-on, mid-wicket, and fine leg as well as third. Josh Hazlewood. He's rattling cages early. He bowls to Gill, who's in behind defending a Dox. First feel of bat on ball.
There's been some conjecture around Shubman Gill in T20I cricket. Obviously, he's bossed 50-over cricket. Now is the Test captain, and not everybody was certain about him making that Asia Cup squad a couple of months ago. But the selectors feel that he's ready, and he's probably in line to take over as T20 captain as well in the next year or so.
Hazlewood over the wicket, back with Gill, who's playing on the back foot to one of the 2 points. Can't find a run.
Just like we saw in the one-day series, it's not easy against Josh Hazlewood at the moment. Every time I watch him run in and bowl like this, Gerard, I'm going, just keep a little bit in, Josh. You know, flying right now, you're feeling probably stronger and fitter than you have in a long time. Australia still needs him for the Ashes.
You want him to save a little bit. If he's bowling like this in the Ashes, well, it's going to be exciting for Australia.
Could he start with the maiden? Hazlewood to Gill, who plays the ball to point. They take off. It's fielded but not thrown in by Owen. And a run is registered off the last ball of that first over. None for one on the Henley Holmes scoreboard. Australia's team is Mitch Marsh, Travis Head, Josh Inglis, Tim David, Mitch Owen, Marcus Stoinis, Matt Short, Xavier Bartlett, Nathan Ellis, Matt Kuhneman, and Josh Hazlewood. And our team is Bryce, McGain, and Bharat.
And Gerard, I think what's interesting about that Australian lineup is Matt Short's role in this T20. They're looking for him to bat at 7, which is a bit more of a finisher, a bit more of a middle order power, adding depth into there. So they're trying to evolve his skills. We know in the Big Bash for the Adelaide Strikers, he's been an opening bat. They can't all bat at the top of the order. Mitch Owen is in that same boat. He'll bat at 5, and that experience of the Stoin, Marcus Stoinis in there at 6. So a good, strong middle order for Australia.
2 slips in for Xavier Bartlett, who bowls from the worn, and Gill plays in the air. It falls short of point, knocked down by Stoinis. No run.
And also our first look at these pitches at the MCG this season. Unlike the Adelaide Oval, haven't seen any shield cricket here. There's a lot of intrigue around pitches in this city, Gerard, especially in the last 4 or 5 years.
This is a magnificent white ball strip, as good as I've seen here in many a year. Shubman Gill having a hard time with it early. Bartlett to him, back foot cut, pierces the 2 points and finds runs out under the Ponsford stand. It won't be 4 with the deep boundaries. Ellis chased it all the way back. They'll get 3. None for 4 after 8 balls.
Just the roar that welcomes every Indian run, Gerard. It almost reminds me of Ahmedabad on November 19, 2023. At World Cup final, there were 110,000 Indians there and 4 Australians. I wasn't one at that point, Bryce, if you're wondering.
No, well, I wondered where you sat in the citizenship.
A bit of purgatory at that point.
Abhishek Sharma, he's a swinger. There's no nuance to the way he plays his T20 cricket. Got a little glimpse of that in Canberra. It's borne out in what we've seen from him across 25 internationals. It's included 2 centuries so far. He's a dasher in that very modern sense. One slip for him.
Yeah, just holding up play here, Gerard. I think there's a review for a short run, and they've had a look. It was umpire Wayne Knights at square leg who asked for it just to check if the bat got over it. It did. We're all clear. It's definitely 3 runs.
Chemist Warehouse replay screen put to good use early. Bartlett to Abhishek, who flicks in the air through mid-wicket. He finds runs into the deep. It's a chase for Hazelwood, who gets there. Such was the ferocity with which it was struck. It's 2 runs. None for 6.
The other day, Gerard, just to peek behind the curtain, he sent me a message when he saw Abhishek bat for the first time, and he said, well, he doesn't hold back, does he? And there's a beautiful story about Abhishek Sharma growing up. So he was coached by his father, who ran a cricket academy in Amritsar, not too far from the India-Pakistan border, which houses the famous Golden Temple. And all Abhishek did growing up was hit the ball. Didn't really focus too much on defensive shots.
Deep square goes back. Hazelwood comes up at fine leg. Abhishek dances down the pitch on the full, clouds the ball over cover. That's the first boundary. Abhishek Sharma, clean hits. Owen went up. It was clear of him.
And just like that, 13-year-old Abhishek Sharma was watching training one day, and he was seeing a lot of kids defend the ball, and he asked his father, why do you defend the ball when you can hit it? And the father looked at him and said, yeah, the ball was made to be hit. Good point. And he hasn't looked back since. He just tried to hit every ball he's seen to the boundary. And just like that, this is what has made him the most exciting opener right now in T20I cricket.
Reese for Litherland choose to drink wide. Bartlett on the follow-up. Abhishek down the ground, didn't get all of it. It lands wide of mid-on and races to the shorter boundaries. Marsh taps it back into the field of play and keeps it to 2. Abhishek's 8 from 3. India done for 12.
Just to give you that indication, there is no more dynamic batter. You're right. He's right from the top. Played 25 T20 internationals, averaging 36 at a strike rate of 194. To every ball he faces, just about. It's unbelievable. His bat speed is what it is. He's not a massive guy.
Last ball of the over. Abhishek danced down the pitch. Beautiful inside outs. Over long off for 6. Crack-a-lackin'. What a shot that is. Abhishek Sharma served notice. 14 from 4 balls. It's none for 18 after 2 on the Henley home scoreboard.
Get your daily dose of healthcare and a healthy dose of savings at Chemist Warehouse. Pick up Pain Away Fort Plus Joint and Muscle Pain Relief Cream 70g or Spray 100ml, only $14.75 each. Try Swiss Hair Skin Nails Plus 180 tablets exclusive size, just $29.99. Try Eve Wellness Blood Sugar Babe 84g powder, $33.49. Or Dimester Allergy Nasal Spray 120 dose, now $34.99. For great savings every day, come home to Chemist Warehouse.
17 from the over. Hazelwood bowls to Gill, cuts late or misfielded and slip. It sneaks away from Bartlett, down to 3rd for a single. So Gill's 5, none for 19, and it gives us Abhishek versus Hazelwood.
Arguably the best versus the best. This Josh Hazelwood in the last 4 or 5 years has in many people's opinions, and justifiably so, become the best T20I fast bowler with the new ball and in the deck. And he's up against the #1 ranked batter right now in this format.
SEN T20 cricket for Whateley and Fujitsu. The deep backward square in place. Slip retreats to the circle. 2 points and a cover. Hazelwood bowls. Abhishek danced down the pitch. Swing and a miss.
As he danced down, he gave himself room to the leg side. He wanted to go over the offside and cramped up. Hazelwood bowling over the top of leg stump. And I think the extra bounce and pace here as well, that's an extra challenge. Bartlett got a little full. It was a full toss that went away. But Hazelwood's ability to hit that length, which is hard to get to, there's no step hit from Hazelwood.
Hazelwood sets in from the members' end. Abhishek stands and delivers as he flicks off his pads down the deep backward square for a single. He's 15, none for 20, and they are in the back row of the warm stand almost the whole way around, so this is going to be a monstrous crowd.
It's taking a while for them to come through as well. But you can see every time you look up at the top tiers as well, more and more people.
Just takes a while to walk up there. A lot of stairs, a lot of ramps.
Hazelwood, Shubman Gill. He drives in the air. Marsh backs back, takes the catch, it off. Australia claims the first wickets. Shubman Gill was always likely to be that. An uneasy stay ends for 5, and India 1 for 20 in the third over.
Yeah, you could see it coming. Josh Hazelwood was all over Shubman Gill. Beat him on the inside edge, beat him on the outside edge, hit him on the helmet. And he was looking a little uneasy. Just never looked like he was going to clear mid-off, and Mitchell Marsh just had to pedal back and hang on to it. So India have lost a wicket, but they'll just keep coming though. This Indian batting lineup, power pack.
Yeah, there's no stopping it. Shubman Gill getting out. Hazelwood, his length, it's the top of the stumps, if not a little bit shorter than that. Gill trying to hit him over mid-off, and all it takes is the ball to seam a little bit. That one was one that went to the outside of the bat with his outswinger, got the outside portion, mistimed, and simple catch to Marsh. But you're right, it's 6 overs of power play. That's notable in international T20. It's not the 4 overs and then a power surge in the middle that you may have seen in the Big Bash. It's not that. 6 overs, 36 balls. How hard can you go? And India will just keep going. Although Australia, no one's more powerful than them. They're the #1 in the world in those power play overs at the front end. So we'll look forward to that later, but India will keep going here, bro.
Shuffle in the order straight away. Sanju Samson, the keeper, comes in. He was listed to bat at 5, 16, 50 T20s. He averages 26, and he goes at 148 in terms of the strike rates.
One of the classiest batters India has produced in the last 10 or so years. And giant IPL seasons over the years, and Josh Hazelwood is just running. He's not very happy, Josh. Feels like Sanju's taking a bit too long.
He's just tired of waiting. He just started running in, and he was still standing a metre away from his mark.
3 centuries in international T20s and 3 centuries in IPLs. Hazelwood to Samson, cuts in the air over the points. They'll get runs. The fielding has to be done from third. They come back for 2. That's where it settles.
It's an interesting oval, Bharat, because obviously it's enormous and the big boundaries, and it's something that the Indians aren't necessarily used to. They're used to that ball, and it'll be away for 4. No doubt about it. That's 4. It's 2 here. So often the totals, it's hard to defend. Often totals are around 180 to 190, but you don't sort of get the 240, 230, 240 because the boundaries are harder to get to. But it's hard to protect those big, vast areas.
Last ball of a successful over. Samson drives, he misses. Hazelwood keeps it to 4. India 1 for 22 after 3 on the Henley home scoreboard.
Spring racing is here, and Alex Scott and staff are leading from the front. Servicing Gippsland since 1886, they're your local experts in livestock, rural property and real estate. Buying, selling, or just after some solid advice, back the team at Alex Scott and staff today. From the paddock to the property market, they've got generations of service behind them. Alex Scott and staff, Gippsland born and bred since 1886. Visit alexscott.com.au.
SEN T20 cricket for Whateley and Fujitsu 1 for 22 India. Gill went in the previous over. Courtmarsh bowled Hazelwood for 5. Abhishek Sharma is 15 from 6 balls. Bartlett went the distance, so Nathan Ellis into the attack. Ellis bowls, Abhishek plays from the crease, nearly chopped it on. It trickles across the popping crease and they scamper through for a single. Samson called from the non-strikers end, 1 for 23.
Nathan Ellis didn't get the front spikes into the ground. He just slipped on the pitch. That's a good indication how hard it is. He skidded. He ended up being on the turf. And it's not because it's wet. It's because it's rock hard.
Thank God it's not wet. The weather this morning was dreadful here in Melbourne. It really picked up. Still very cloudy.
Makes for good sunsets, Bharat, in Melbourne.
So Alice got belted around in the Sydney ODI. He's much more established as a T20 bowler internationally. With his 42 wickets from 28 previous appearances. He's bowling from the warm end of the ground.
2 behind point inside the circle, short third man, and the sweeper is a deep backward point. So interesting strategy already.
Ellis over the wicket, bowls. Samson plays and misses. Yeah, so they've gone. It's almost a nice slip, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Two of them.
Thirds on the circle, and then 2 covers as well as the deep backward point.
Yeah, so clearly Ellis is going to bowl a channel outside the off stump. Now, often you don't want to be doing that in T20 cricket, giving away the stumps, particularly early. And its further indication of that is the fine leg is around at a deep backward square. So it's difficult to get the ball to fine leg. So further adjustment now, 3 behind point. The 2 short third men, one on probably a third slip line, one on a gully line, and then there's a backward point, that sweeper now, deep point.
Ellis hammers in, bowls. Samson tried to drive, it squirted off the pads, through to the keeper, he's out. Inglis takes the catch, so let's see if it's LBW or caught behind.
I thought you gave him LBW, Gerard. Is he gonna? Yeah, he has reviewed it, but very reluctantly.
Yeah, so we're going to review here on the LBW replay screen for Chemist Warehouse.
We have a player review for LBW. The original decision is out.
Check the sheepish smile on his face.
Well, with the bounce on the first LBW review everything. If that's where we're set up for, and that's hit above the back pad. Tight again.
It's right back when he steps though.
Yeah.
Might be umpire's call. He's started to walk Sanju Samson, so that's not a good sign if you're India.
Just rock and roll that, please. Yes, I've got a clear gap between bat and ball, and then first impact on the pad. Go through the ball tracker when ready, please.
After the first replay.
Original decision is out. Pitching outside off impacting line. Going on to hit the wickets. Have the umpire back on screen, please.
It's out. Nathan Ellis strikes. Sanju Samson lasts ever so briefly. He's gone for 2. And India 2 for 23 as a result in this 4th over.
Yeah, it hasn't worked for India, this promotion for Sanju Samson. Not that he's not used to batting up the order. That's what he does for all his IPL teams. But just Abhishek Sharma at one end, and the others have tried to, Gill and Samson anyway, tried to hit the leather of the ball and not really made contact. That's what makes Ellis such a valuable commodity for Australia in this format. You can throw him the new ball. He's obviously got the death over skills. He comes in the middle and gives you a breakthrough. Skiddy, and it was the skid, I think, that got Sanju Samson there.
You're right, a different trajectory completely. Shorter guy, Hazelwood tall, hitting wicket. Ellis skiddy, whippy action. And it's a great call, Bharat, because he is that type of bowler. He is so critical to Australia's stocks, I guess, for that World Cup in February, March, because it's certainly batting that sets up your performance, but it's bowling that'll win you the title, particularly tournament play. And Nathan Ellis needs to be ultra consistent, I think, for Australia's ability to bowl death overs, as you say. Any time you can throw in the ball and know that he can deliver. This time it's with the new rock.
Surya Kumar Yadav, the Indian captain, out in the middle. A wealth of experience in this form of the game. 91 matches, 2,700 runs and 4 centuries to his name. Ellis bowls to him and Yadav plays on the slice out to deep backward point. Have one. Bartlett comes in from the deep, 2 for 24.
Yeah, the Indian captain for a while there, for 3 or 4 years, dominated this format like nobody else had. Go back to the 2022 T20 World Cup here in Australia. At that point, he was by far the #1 ranked batter, but he's struggled of late, averaged 10, and looked like he was just breaking through and getting some international form going in Canberra. He's had a good IPL this year. Abhishek Sharma seems to have taken over that title of being the most destructive in the world, but Surya Kumar is still up there.
Abhishek Sharma has the strike, dances away, the uppercut, down to third, timed it well, pitches and runs to the rope for 4. Abhishek Sharma, the only time he's quiet is when he's not on strike. He's 20 from 8, another boundary for Liquorland. Cheers, Liquorland, choose to drink wise, 2 for 28.
Didn't panic when he got the delivery he didn't want. He came down, skipping down the wicket, thinking Ellis would be up. Ellis saw the foot movement, dug it in to create another problem, and in a 15th of a second he adjusted and lifted it over, knowing that those fielders on that third man line are inside the circle. So there's 2 men out now, deep mid-wicket, deep square leg.
So Mitch Marsh just getting them exactly where he wants them. A ring of fielders on the offside, the protection in the deep to leg. Ellis in, Abhishek drives. Oh, that is beautifully played, inside out, over cover, opened the blade on it and helped it on its way to the rope. He looks unstoppable. 10 from the over, Abhishek's 24. The Henley home scoreboard, 2 for 32.
Strong foundations need expert guidance. And with over 30 years of experience, Oldham Construction Lawyers are your trusted specialists in construction and property law. They provide tailored legal solutions to keep projects moving along with a personalised service and a proven track record that stands tall within the construction industry. If you're navigating a building dispute, Oldham Construction Lawyers offer expert guidance. Whether it's in VCAT, the courts, or you're dealing with the Building and Plumbing Commission, they'll support you every step of the way. Visit oclawyers.com.au.
SEN T20 cricket for Whateley and Fujitsu, 2 for 32 after 4. Abhishek Sharma is 24 from 9 balls. Kumar Yadav. Now Josh Hazlewood's going to continue, 2 overs, 1 for 5. He has had India in check. Hazlewood to the captain. Surya cuts viciously to point forward, no run. 2 points there. Marcus Stoinis diving away to his right to field.
Back to that boundary from Abhishek Sharma as well. I mentioned that story. At 13 he inquired his dad, why would anyone defend? And the only time he's looked unsure today is when he's defended and he almost paid it onto his stumps. Because when he's tried to hit boundaries, he's hit boundaries, Gerard.
Down the leg side, flicked it up. Inglis had it, popped it up on the parry, couldn't grasp it at the last.
Was it glove or thigh pad? With their reaction, I'm thinking glove.
Yeah. And even the way it just carried to Inglis, it felt very glove. You see, yeah, glove.
Oh dear. This is one guy. None of them you want to give a chance to. Skipper survives, looking to lift that down to fine leg. It was half a stand-up ramp. They've got the glove.
Sundaresan dives on one, Hazelwood to him. That's such a lovely ball. It's tickled the edge on the way through, and Hazelwood gets his man the very next ball. Suryakumar Yadav had no answer to the precise bowling of Hazelwood's. An absolute gem. And India 3 for 32.
Has anyone ever bowled better than Josh Hazelwood is right now in T20I cricket? His figures are 2 for 5. He's halfway through his third over. India flying in terms of their run rate, 32 on the board. This is just extraordinary bowling. A short ball which rushed Suryakumar Yadav. The previous one should have been out. This time just would have been a regulation test dismissal. Splice with the bat. Surya had no clue. So India keep losing wickets at one end.
They're two different games, aren't they? What's happening with Hazelwood and everybody else?
It's unbelievable, the standard which he's bowling. So they came into this game. He's ranked the 12th in the ICC rankings at the moment. He's number 12. He's on exactly the same points as at the other end, Nathan Ellis, who they're bowling together now in tandem. So I'm sure there's a bit of happy rivalry in the locker room there. The first wicket Hazelwood got, Ellis fought back. He's in the game. But Hazelwood's spell here, it goes to show your best ball that he keeps delivering is good when the ball is white, whether it's red. It's a good cricket delivery that will challenge your defence, but it's going to challenge if you're trying to score as well. He just doesn't miss.
Tilak Varma makes his way out of the middle. 22-year-olds. One of the features of this Indian batting lineup, they seem to all have made 20 international centuries. He's got a couple to his name in his first 33 games. It's a big environment to walk into, though. 2 slips in place, so Mitch Marsh knows exactly what Hazelwood is up to, and he's fully supporting him. These are big wickets in the power play. Tilak faces up, he's on the move, defends from his pads when he arrives a bit uncomfortably.
Another one of modern-day IPL stars, Tilak Verma. Was the hero of India when he led India to Asia Cup glory a couple of months ago. And they beat Pakistan. Yeah, he's taken to international cricket very quickly as well.
Sun setting in Melbourne on a cloudy night. Hazelwood to Tilak, swings straight up in the air. Inglis is on the move, he's rushed, he's made it to the drop zone and he takes the catch. Hazelwood's stunning spell nets a third wicket. Tilak goes without scoring. The collapse at one end is 4 for 32.
And that wasn't a very clever shot, especially when you think that Josh Hazelwood probably had 2 more balls left in this spell and he's been pretty unplayable. He's got a bit too clever there, Tilak Verma. And he just skied one to Josh Inglis, who put down a straightforward catch just a couple of deliveries ago, earlier in the over, but he wasn't going to drop that. So India trying to hit everything out of the park. At the moment, they're losing a lot of wickets. They're into the all-rounders now.
Yeah, I think contributing to it is certainly, well, the man bowling from the members in Josh Hazelwood, but the wicket is not as flat. There's a bit of zip in it, and that had the extra bounce, leading edge, went miles in the air. Not easy to catch. Good catch by Josh Inglis, made what can be difficult look very, very simple. So you mentioned he dropped one. Since then he's taken 2. The over's not done.
It's gone dot, drop, catch, caught behind, dot, caught behind. It's not your typical T20 over. Akshar Patel is the next in.
Gerard, he's eyeballing a double wicket maiden here. Can you get any better? We started with praise in his first over. The accolades went higher in his second. He's gone through the stratosphere here. Double wicket maiden.
Early play for the player of the match for Ray White commercial. RWC, we bring the whole team. Hazelwood, 1 ball to go in his third over. Akshar Patel would do well to lock it or leave it and just work out what's happening beyond Hazelwood.
The experienced, sensible one in the middle order.
Hazelwood's on the march. He bowls to Akshar, who plays with an open blade out through backward point for a single. He denies the maiden, but it's still 2 wickets from the over. Hazelwood 3 overs, 3 for 6. India 4 for 32 on the Henley home score.
Sun's out, rolls out. Take Red Rooster's bacon and cheese ripper along for the ride. Made fresh, loaded with flavour and ready to roll. The Rooster's calling! Hurry, limited time only on the app or in-store.
Sometimes it's the little things that make us feel close to family.
Like the smell of food. Never quite as good as Mom's.
With Remitly, sending money is a way to be there for those you love. Stay close when you're far apart.
Bharat Sundaresan and Bryce McGain in place for Azito Brushless Power Tools Do You. India 4 for 33. Abhishek has seen a lot from the far end. He's 24 from 9 balls. The rest has been carnage. Akshar has the strike. Ellis skips in and bowls to him. Akshar nearly chopped it on. He went back to cut off the under edge. It went past the stumps and into the gloves of...
I can't believe we're still in that first power play. I've seen so much action. Boundaries at one end, wicket after wicket after wicket at the other. The thing you see with Nathan Ellis, he's not scared of using his variations even with the new ball. Back of the hand that time.
Ellis to Akshar, who drives to mid-off. He takes off with the stroke. Make the single. Throw comes in. His 2 is 4 for 34.
Notably more subdued there, set in his stance. It was a bit... He's now swimming between the flags, so it was a bit of a straight drive, full face. So I think the tempo of going all in your first 6 overs, maybe they'll back out of that now with 4 wickets taken.
You look at that batting lineup there. Shivam Dubey left. He's another 6-hitter. Demolish his spin. And then it's really the bowlers. They played Harshit Rana ahead of Harshdeep Singh, who's taken more wickets than anyone else for India in this format. And that's purely, like we saw in the one-days, that extra muscle he adds to the batting.
The sawdust laid down at the worn ends. Ellis to plant his foot on. Abhishek Sharma has the strike. Ellis bowls to him. Abhishek in behind. Tip and run as he plays it away to extra cover. Grabs a single. He's 25. It's 4 for 35.
I think the message has gone out. It's like, settle it down. You guys both need to bat for some time. Akshar's such a good player. But already, Abhishek just pulling the reins in a bit now. He would have been trying to flay that everywhere, which he has done successfully. Now he's a lot more controlled. 2 left-handers in.
Ellis hits the crease. Ball swing and a miss from Akshar outside the off stump.
Wasn't trying to hold back there.
No. I think on the width, particularly with the field up, you can really go. If it's tight to the stumps, you can be a bit more circumspect, but hands on head for Ellis in his follow-through.
Just looking around the MCG, even the top tiers almost filled up.
Fans a bit distressed as they get to their seats and see 4 for 35. 2 in the deep again on the leg side. This time for Akshar.
Slip slides out. Third man comes up inside as well, behind point.
Ellis bowls. Akshar tucks off his shoulder out to the backward square. It was pretty hollow. Landed inside the circle. This comes around the field. A single taken. Akshar to 3. 4 for 36.
Now that showed a bit of extra pace and bounce. MCG's renowned for it now. Not always. Not historically. It is now. And that really cramped him up and got onto him quickly. The skiddy Ellis proving a handful as well. 3 singles just in the over and a couple of dots. Again, ringing the changes. A ring of 6 inside the circle on the offside, 2 out in the deep.
Last ball of Ellis is over. Abhishek backs away. He picks it up over that offside and thrashes it to the boundary at cover. Over finishes with that 4 for Liquorland. Cheers, Liquorland. Choose to drink wise. 4 for 40 on the Henley home scoreboard.
Since Ray White opened their door over 120 years ago, they've helped their clients open thousands of doors of their own. When you're ready to open the door to commercial real estate, no one's better than Ray White Commercial. They know expertise is better served with superior service, passion and commitment. That's why they bring the whole team, combining local knowledge with national scale to maximise opportunities for you with clear advice and proven results. Learn more. Visit raywhitecommercial.com.
SEN T20 cricket for Whateley and Fujitsu. So well as Josh Hazlewood bowling that Mitch Marsh is going to bowl him out. If he could get the wicket of Abhishek Sharma, then all the damage will be done. 29 from 11 balls, Abhishek. India 4 for 40 after being sent into bats. Hazlewood with 3 wickets to his name. Aksa has the strike, started a fresh over. Dead bats the ball down to third for a single. He's 4, India 4 for 41.
You're right, Gerard, and Australia won't mind that. They want Josh Hazlewood at Abhishek Sharma, even though he's been flying at the other end with 29 of 11 balls. But if he can knock this out, and probably the one main reason Hazlewood is finishing out, he really will break the back for good of this Indian batting lineup.
Chips in for the Australians.
5 in the deep now. Marsh deploys the full complement. 3 on the leg, 2 on the off. Hazlewood, this is his last involvement in the series. He'll leave to prepare for the Ashes after tonight. Hazlewood bowls to Abhishek. Edges. Oh, Inglis couldn't reach it. Full dive away in the left. Couldn't haul it in. A lucky boundary. Abhishek's 33. Hazlewood denied his 4th wicket for the time being.
It's fascinating in this situation where, and I know it was an edge and it's probably a bit of guesswork, but you are going chips in, and they did have a slip there. They have had a slip there for Hazlewood all the time, but the power and the way he has flayed the ball around, they've gone into protection mode, even though they're going for an attack to get the wicket.
Yeah, I think there'd be a bit of lament around the slip. Abhishek's 33, Hazlewood to him, cramped him as it jagged at the body. Got it away to the offside for a single as this comes around. 34 for Abhishek and 46 on the board for India, but it's cost them 4 wickets.
Goes up at Abhishek. Yes, brilliant bowling from Josh Hazlewood. There's hang time from Josh Inglis. It just like the ball just hung in the air for long enough for him to get there. Just evaded his extended left net.
Do we think Hazlewood's going to play Shield 4?
Yeah, that's what we can call.
Looks prime for the summer ahead. Rolls around the wicket to Aksa. Defends the ball to the backward point. No run.
The deep mid-wicket came up inside, so there's 5 inside the circle for the newer batter in Aksa.
I'm not sure who New South Wales are playing in.
I think it's Victoria.
Oh.
It's a return clash. Sydney.
He didn't want to be a top order batter against his bowling.
If anyone can survive and make runs, they should be put straight into the test environment. And now the slip comes in with 2 balls to go in the over. Hazlewood lets fly. Aksa cramped up, ball jagging back at him again. It's near backward point. There's no run to be had, so a couple of dots.
You shouldn't have said that, Gerard. Somewhere here in Melbourne, our colleague Adam White has already written on Campbell Kellaway to open the batting for Australia.
I did hear that.
Batted well, Campbell. So it's good to see so many Australian batters of all ages making runs around the country.
You bet. They're not being featherbed pitches. They're lively and they're finding a way, and it is pleasing. That slip has gone not only to mid-wicket, out to deep mid-wicket. That's short, so 5 out the boundary.
Last ball from Hazlewood. He delivers. Aksar plays him away into the offside. He'll pinch a single to extra cover as Bartlett comes around to field. 3 for 13 from 4 overs, Josh Hazlewood. Salute. See for the Ashes. It's 4 for 47 in the Henley home scoreboard.
It's an unmissable week of skin-credible savings at Chemist Warehouse. Grab Nivea Derma Control Defend Aerosol, just $4.74. Soothe Skin with Plunkett's 99% pure aloe vera soothing gel, only $5.99. And Aveeno Stress Relief Moisturising Lavender Scent 1 litre body lotion, just $18.99. Or try Invite E Scar and Stretch Mark Hydrogel, just $20.99. For great savings every day, come home to Chemist Warehouse.
Stats for Daft Trucks. Daft Trucks keep you moving. 15 dots from 24 balls from Hazlewood, along with the 3 wickets, and the 1 boundary was from an edge. Xavier Bartlett went for 17 in his first over. He's bowling to Aksar, down the pitch, bang, straight back at Bartlett. Hands to it, couldn't hang on. Lives to tell the tale. That doesn't take the catch.
If it came back as quickly as Bartlett expected it, he's wringing his left hand.
It was an awkward height, wasn't it, Bharat? It was just that sort of armpit in your follow through. He's down, his head's down, and up it came. He had to rise the hands up and spilt the beans.
This Warehouse replay screen, 4 for 47. Aksar from the crease across the line, bangs it back to Bartlett on the bounce this time. Fields in his follow through.
The bounce has troubled the Indians. Historically, obviously it has, but Indian batters the last 10-15 years, at least in Test cricket, have been much better off dealing with it. But it's very different when you only play white ball cricket. A lot of the guys we've seen today, except say Shubman Gill, can get rushed. It's not the pitches that you get in the IPL that you mentioned, Bryce. You have to play a lot of cricket in the subcontinent in this format.
Bartlett's bowling from the worn end. He's over the wicket. Aksar drives in the air, almost caught at cover. Not to be. The dive couldn't quite reach from Owen all the way to the rope. It's fielded a half a step in. Aksar got lost. Tripped over. Has he been run out? Scrambling back for his grounds. He's hurt himself. We're about to find out if he's got to march off.
Director, we have an umpire review for a run out.
Pain. Will there be insult to injury here? Or he's clutching at his groin. That's not a good sign at all.
Sent back looking for a third, which wasn't there.
Okay, thank you.
Stumbled, tripped over, dived for his ground.
Next frame, next frame, next frame. Out. Thank you. Yeah. That's all I need to see. Thank you. Ready to make my decision for the big screen.
Aksar's been run out. The throw from the deep as he was thinking about a third. He goes for 5. He'll hobble off down to the physio bench. And India fall to 5 for 47.
Oh, insult to injury indeed. He's hobbling off Akshar Patel. And that's a waste of a wicket. Yeah, there was never the third run on. He had his eyes on the ball, that cardinal mistake. He wasn't looking at his non-striker at all. That little slip, and it really has cost him and India. I wonder what damage he's done in the process as well.
Well, you called the little slip. That's where I think the groin suddenly got jolted. It wasn't a big split, but it was just a jolt on the turn, and then he was slow to get back, but just a breakdown of communication.
Very surprising to see Harshit Rana out there batting at 7, maybe just to break up the left-handers. I assume they have Shivam Dube, who's batted 5 and 6 regularly for India.
They have batted a bit all over the place, haven't they, Bharat? Aksar was listed at 8. Ahead of Harshit Rana and Shivam Dube.
This has to be the earliest he's batted, even say if you take IPL into consideration.
Harshit Rana faces up. He's into the pads, defender to the leg side. He took 2 steps. Abhishek sent him back. No damage done. A dot. This is dot 2 with a run out. Dot. And Abhishek just can't get any strike. He's only seen 13 balls. There's 2 balls left in the 8th over.
I don't know. It's going to be a masterstroke from Australia. The fact that they've kept him to just 13 balls. They've scored 70% of the runs. Those 13 balls.
We're out of the power play, but there is a slip in place. Bartlett to Rana. Runs the ball to point. Can't find a run there.
It is a remarkable circumstance, this whole innings, and what's unfolded. 5 for 49. Abhishek, 34 of 13. He's opened the batting, but been stuck up the other end. Great defensive bowling and fielding by Australia. He's striking at 261. He's lethal. He's dangerous. Shots through the offside have been sublime over the infield, and it's been frozen out of the game at the non-strikers end.
Amazing. Rana to see the last ball of this over. Plays the ball to points. Around comes Stoinis as they do take a single.
A happy single.
Yes. So 3 from the over with the run-outs. India 5 for 50. Henley Holmes scoreboard.
Gilly, where can all the Trav heads watch the Aussies play India this summer?
The only place to watch Travis Head in the Australia versus India T20 and ODI series this summer is Fox Cricket, included with KO Sports.
What a summer he's having.
You're welcome, Trav heads.
Sometimes it's the little things that make us feel close to family.
Like the smell of food. Never quite as good as Mom's.
With Remitly, sending money is a way to be there for those you love. Stay close when you're far apart.
Henley Holmes, hard to beat. Ask other builders, then come back to us. Henley.com.au, 5 for 50. It's a crook-looking scoreboard for India. Harshit Rana has 1. Abhishek Sharma, 34 from 13. Gill, 5. Samson, 2. Surya Kumar, 1. Tilak, 0. Aksar, 5. A litany of woe. Marcus Stoinis has been tossed the ball at the members' ends. SEN T20 cricket for Remitly and Fujitsu. Stoinis begins his work. Punched on the back foot to point by Rana. Fielded on the dive. A single taken. 5 for 51. So the Manhattan reads 1, 17, 4, 10, 1, 7, 7, 3. Some brilliant stuff from Australia with the ball.
It's more like with an Adelaide and not Melbourne, Gerard.
Yes. Yep.
A couple of tall buildings and we're happy.
So what have we had? 49 deliveries. Abhishek's seen 13 of them. He has the strike. And up comes third and back goes long off. So deep point, long off, long on, deep mid-wicket, deep backwards square. The 5 patrolling the boundaries. The whole Indian innings really does sit with Abhishek from here. Stoinis full, clipped away off the pads down the long on for a single. Beautifully pitched from Stoinis. Abhishek to 35.
And another reason I think they have sent Harshit Rana at number 7 is Shivam Dubey, I mentioned earlier, has a reputation of just taking down spinners, and they are without Adam Zampa. So Matt Kuhneman, who bowled well that short game in Perth, left arm spinner, he'll be under a lot of pressure. So that's the game they're playing here.
Stoinis over the wicket, bowls. Rana from his pads. Turns the ball down to fine leg. Has 1. No. Second. He suffered a run out in this innings. 5 for 50.
Because it is a game of matchups, isn't it, these days, T20I cricket. We see it in league cricket and also in international cricket. You said it earlier, Gerard, like batting lineups are... Pat Cummins would be a big fan of it. Yes. Just say batting lineups don't exist or don't need to.
Stoinis bowls to Abhishek from his pads, a bit hollow sounding, rolls away to the circle and thus allows for... they should have got 2, sent back. So it's all a bit jittery with that run out. Stoinis saves a run, or will India give up on a run? 36 for Abhishek, and he's denied the strike as a result.
Rana had run Abhishek Sharma out, you would have had to go walk in the other direction. Gerard, I don't think they would have let him back into the Indian dressing room.
Well, we spoke about Rana and about his running between the wickets in Adelaide in the one day, and he's a plonker. He goes up, plonks the bat in, and he's running between the wickets. Dreadful. There was easy two there.
Stoinis to Rana, top edge, out into the deep. Lot of hang time, but such deep boundaries prevent the chance for a catch. Ellis came in off the road, didn't get there. And they ran two. What did they run?
No, just the one.
Just the one.
No, it's Rana out there. Just the one.
Yes, here's the plonker. 5 for 56. Abhishek to see the last ball. Stoinis' first over. Abhishek from his hip, crisp hit into the deep. It's just outside the circle and they amble through for a single. 6 singles from the over, 5 for 56. And that's after 9 on the Henley home scoreboard.
Strong foundations need expert guidance. And with over 30 years of experience, Oldham Construction Lawyers are your trusted specialists in construction and property law. They provide tailored legal solutions to keep projects moving along with a personalised service and a proven track record that stands tall within the construction industry. If you're navigating a building dispute, Oldham Construction Lawyers offer expert guidance. Whether it's in VCAT, the courts, or you're dealing with the Building and Plumbing Commission, they'll support you every step of the way. Visit oclawyers.com.au.
SEN T20 cricket for Whateley. One easy app to send money worldwide. 5 for 56 India after being sent into bat. Rana is 4. Abhishek is 37. Mitch Owen has been tossed the ball at the worn end. 3 for 13 Hazelwood. None for 20 Bharat. 1 for 17 Ellis. None for 6 Stoinis. Owen gets his turn. Abhishek Sharma has the strike. Owen to Abhishek, back foot cut, up into the air, all the way into the deep, one bounce to the rope for 4. Supreme hitting. Here's a one-man show, Abhishek Sharma, as he goes to 41.
Those quick hands. You mentioned we had a boundary of the last ball of the power play. Almost a yorker that he dug out from Ellis, and just the way his hands come at the ball. It's dangerous. You can hit the ball everywhere, and he's a very conventional batter though. Doesn't play the ramps and reverse ramps.
6 fours and a 6. Nicolan cheers. Nicolan choose to drink wine. Abhishek turns from the body out past the square leg umpire. They run the first hard, but Hazelwood closes the angles. Keeps it to that 5 for 61.
And I think that's where he's really won fans the world over, Gerard. He's still so young, so he's very, this generation, Gen Z, if you want to call him that, a very traditional power hitter. It's to the straight field. We've already seen a couple of shots like that, and showing that it still can be done that way.
Lovely bat angles, doesn't he? Opening the blade and slicing away. Rana faces up. It's down the leg side. He calls it wide. Stolen, 5 for 62.
So of all his boundaries, they've been through the offside. So he wants to give himself room. And Gerard, the point you make, his ability just to adjust the bat at point of contact to avoid the sweepers out in the deep. They've had a sweeper out at deep point. That last one opened the blade a bit more to know that with the power on his wrist snap, he's going to send it behind point. Clever batting.
Owen bowls, played by Rana to cover, no run.
He's not just hoping to hit it hard, he's hitting it hard with precision and giving himself some room. So he's a standout. No one's doing what he's doing in world cricket at the moment. He is clearly at the top. He is head and shoulders above the rest. Points, everything, ratings, rankings. And he does it in the best T20 tournament in the world. He's doing it for, well, maybe the best T20 team.
Owen bowls, Rana cuts out into the deep. Chases on from the sweeper at cover. Gets around to do the fielding. Nathan Ellis keeps it to 2. Awkward throw for Inglis to haul in. Ball back done by Bartlett. 2 for the total. 5 for 64. Rana is 6.
Gerard, you keep an eye on the ball when it's in the outfield. I watch Rana between the stumps, and it's the most entertaining plonking you've ever seen. He nearly just fell over nothing. He plonked at the non-striker's end and ended up on all fours, crawling for a bit, gets back up. It was an easy 2, so no stress, but...
He's kept the strike, Rana. Oh, that rose on him. He rode the bounce, got it to ground on the offside. Fielded by Inglis, a single taken. That's wrapped the bicep by the looks of things. And left a nasty bruise. 5 for 65.
Oh, the thumb, actually.
Yeah, nasty one. Yeah, a brute of a delivery, really. Like, it'll keep happening all summer. Every game here at the MCG, it'll keep happening. Batters getting hit on the gloves.
It's Abhishek got for us from the crease. Lifts it up to the leg side. Down to fine leg to the rope for 4. He's rode the pace and the bounce and helped it on its way.
He's different.
He's to 46. The boundaries flow in. Score more this summer with Liquorland. Choose to drink wise. India 5 for 69. That's after 10 overs. So they'll take the drinks break here. Australia sent India into bat, have the upper hand. But the danger man is Abhishek Sharma on 46. This is SEN T20 cricket for Whateley and Fujitsu.
Strong foundations need expert guidance. And with over 30 years of experience, Oldham Construction Lawyers are your trusted specialists in construction and property law. They provide tailored legal solutions to keep projects moving along with a personalised service and a proven track record that stands tall within the construction industry. If you're navigating a building dispute, Oldham Construction Lawyers offer expert guidance. Whether it's in VCAT, the courts, or you're dealing with the Building and Plumbing Commission, they'll support you every step of the way. Visit oclawyers.com.au.
The Henley Homes scoreboard. Henley Homes, hard to beat. Ask other builders, then come back to us, henley.com.au. At the halfway mark of the Indian innings reads 5 for 69. Rashid Rana 7, Abhishek Singh 46. Gill 5, Samson 2, Surya Kumar 1, Tilak 0, Aksar 5. And Matthew Kuhnemann has been tossed the ball at the members' ends. Hasn't taken a wicket in T20 international cricket for the time being. Straight hits or the short hits at the MCG. Rashid Rana 7 from 9 balls from the stumps. Plays to cover, sends his partner back as Marsh fields no run.
Abhishek Sharma was charging down the pitch. He wants a piece of Kuhnemann. Not that he's minded anyone today. Maybe it's like a bit of Hazelwood.
Kuhnemann, the lefty around the wicket. Rana, oh, that got onto his pads. Beautifully pitched. He didn't know a whole heap about it either.
Sliding delivery by Kuhnemann. And a bit of connection between the Indian bats. They come together and a bit of fist pump and probably a no stress. Don't stress about it. It's a couple of dots. Just don't throw it away.
20 from 17, the partnership. Rana forward defending. No run.
Immaculate length here. Kuhnemann straight away. Cross seam. The ball is spinning like his left arm orthodox. It's cross seam, so Rana's not sure. Kuhnemann wouldn't be sure if it's going to turn and hit a seam or not. Clever T20 bowling by the left arm orthodox.
He started with 3 dots. Bowls to Rana, who slices just beyond the backward points. Travis Head was quickly on the move. It was beyond his reach, and it's down the boundary for 4. Rana to 11. The boundary for Liquorland. Cheers, Liquorland. Choose to drink wise. 5 for 73.
That's his release area. He did it in the one-day game in Adelaide. He was able to get the ball away in that region a number of times. He was the one with the late order flurry and kind of held it together for India lower down. He's doing it again here. Strong on the cut.
Kuhnemann to Rana. Forward defending. Kuhnemann dives away to his left and prevents a run.
Australia will still take it, the fact that Kuhnemann's bowled 5 out of his 24 balls to Rana, and not to the destructive left-handers. Good call.
3 at backward point again. Protecting the area where Rana found the get out.
Cover's gone to behind point, 3 behind point inside the circle and a 45.
And up hurried on the quicker ball, dragged it away long on, takes a single beyond the circle. Over only cost 5 runs, well bowled. And Kuhnemann, 5-4-74. Henley home scoreboard.
Hi, Mark Taylor here. We may not be able to control everything, but with Fujitsu's Anywhere ducted smart climate control, you can control the temperature in your home wherever you are. And right now, when you purchase a Fujitsu ducted system, you'll receive a digital prepaid MasterCard valued up to $500. Keeping Australians comfortable for over 50 years, just get a Fujitsu. It's Australia's favourite air.
Purchase eligible model by 1 December 25. Claim by 15 January 26. Retain receipts. T&Cs and exclusions apply. See fujitsugeneral.com.au/promotions.
SEN T20 cricket for Fujitsu. Just get a Fujitsu. It's Australia's favourite air. 5-for-74. Glenn Maxwell has joined us. Hello, Maxie.
Gerard, lovely to be here, mate.
Great to see you. Rashid Rana has the strike. Stoinis bowls to him down the leg side. Inglis couldn't reach it. Flies down to fine leg. I'll get one. What did that catch on the way through? A bye. Nothing. So they ask why it wasn't a wide. They probably have a good case. How are you?
I'm going all right. It's been an interesting couple of weeks. Plenty of weird arm exercises that have been been prescribed by hand therapists, specialists, and I've been kept busy at home while probably doing nothing. But it looks like nothing what I'm doing. But yeah, lots of little exercise trying to strengthen up my forearm again, and yeah, hopefully get ready to get back out there in battle.
Stoinis bowls, Abhishek cuts, didn't get all of that, so he'll get a single to cover his 47. What exactly did you do?
So I was bowling in the nets at Mount Maunganui, which is a big white tent, beautiful wickets. I was bowling to Mitch Owen, and it looked like he was going back to cut one, and it turned into a pretty straight, flat pull shot that came straight back at me, and I just got myself into an awkward position and couldn't avoid it. Unfortunately, it just hit me in a really bad spot, and I've been told by every specialist that I was unlucky.
Rana danced down the pitch, drives to mid-off firmly, pinches a single on his way through, 5-for-77. And so X-rays and revealed the damage.
So yeah, I think it was about 5 minutes afterwards, Andrew McDonald came over. He goes, "Oh, how are you?" I said, "I think I'm fine, actually. All my strength's still there. I feel like I'm okay." And then about 10 minutes later, I was sitting in the change room and I couldn't move my hand, and I was like, this might be a problem. So I ended up basically started to pack my bag then, knowing that I was probably going to be on the plane home the next day, and the scan probably confirmed what we already knew, and yeah, it was a nice little crack through the head of the ulnar there.
Stoinis bowls into the pads, flicked out into the deep by Abhishek Sharma. It lands safely in front of Ellis. They'll take a single. He's to 48. You can do a weird and wonderful injury, can't you?
Yeah, it's not my first. Quite a rap sheet at the moment. At least I had witnesses for this one. I was doing cricket, so we're moving in the right direction.
Will you play in this series?
Look, I'm really hoping that I'm on the plane to Hobart tomorrow with the group, and I've still got to do a little bit of testing, a little bit of strength work over the next little bit, but I'm hoping that I can get ticked off.
Stoinis to Rana, tucked off the hip, down into the deep. Well struck, head on the dive, couldn't parry it back. Boundary off the bat of Rana, he's 17. It's 5-for-82. These boundaries score more this summer with Liquorland. Choose to drink wise.
Yeah, India was there bonus runs for them. I don't think this was on the cards for them when they would have got to the ground to see Harshit Rana batting at 7 and making a contribution. But he did it nicely. And just listen to that roar. Actually, it feels like we're at the Wankhede.
Always does when you play against India. It doesn't matter where you are.
Last ball of the over. Rana went after the hook shot. Sits up over the top and pulled a wide this time. Stoinis got away with one early in the over, but not that one. 5-for-83.
They've brought their own trumpeter. This is unbelievable.
Just a wide rather than a free hit, but that's okay.
Yeah, I think that was just for Glenn Maxwell, just to kind of give it more of an IPL feel.
So Stoinis will try to close out the over once more. Rana just tangled him up as he tried to turn to the leg. While Abhishek was keen for a single, that hurt Rana. So 5-4, 83 at the end of 12 overs. What does your summer look like then from here?
So post this series, I'm going to be rejoining the Stars WBBL crew and helping assistant coaching with them and continue to help with their development as cricketers and try and help their fielding as much as I can, and be a bit of a batting correspondent for them as well, and just be basically a voice for them if they need to. And it's something I really enjoyed during the Spring Challenge that's just gone by, was to watch them grow and develop as cricketers and take any advice on board and try and implement it in games. And it's a great learning opportunity, that tournament, and we saw a lot of young players and showcase some pretty exciting skills. So that's probably what I'm looking forward to over the next little period. And then the Australian Open golf's on, then obviously the BBL for the lads. So there's plenty happening over the next few months, and I'll be in all sorts of different areas. So yeah, it's pretty exciting.
Is there a pathway that you're thinking for coaching in the future? Is that what you're sort of just popping the toe in the water just to go, do I actually like this, or otherwise?
I've always liked the one-on-one nature of coaching, when you can spend time with a player, discuss and problem solve together. But to do it in a team situation is probably the first time I've had the opportunity to do that. So I really enjoyed watching how they prepare, like going to the ground, what they're like in around meetings, who's switched on, what they're actually talking about, the language they use around each other, what they're like in a social setting, and who's the most outgoing of the characters, and how that affects the rest of the group. I found all that really interesting, and as I said, the whole week was a huge learning experience to see what that looks like for me, and whether I in the long term want to head down that path. But it was a nice introduction to what coaching looks like.
So Harshit Rana's had some work done by the medical staff. Decent delay between overs. 12 of them bowled, 5 for 83. Abhishek Sharma has the strike back. He is 48 from 21 balls. He's only seen 21 balls in 12 overs. He's hit 7 fours and a 6. Been able to get himself down the right end. Kuhnemann begins his fresh over. Abhishek to the full ball, drives down to the long off. And take a single to move to 49.
The back, Glenn Maxwell can't believe that single was taken, and I don't think I can either.
They haven't had him on strike enough, have they?
He didn't face a ball of him last over, and finally got the first ball of him and decided to hand it straight back.
That's happening more common now, isn't it? Where if there's a matchup you like, you're going to go, no, I really want to take you down.
Yeah, I hope the Aussies showcase that tonight. If they see a matchup they like, they'll definitely take it on.
Goodman to Rana, short and quick, prodded away to cover. It just beats the infield. They take one and don't come for the second. That shot dived over the top of it, 5 for 85.
So is that something that has been discussed within the group to say, no, if you really like this, get the full over and really take them on, because boundaries are at a premium?
It's about moments in the game and how you can maximise that moment. And there's a thing where I feel like as a bowler, you know that you're bowling defensively to try and get them off strike, and if you take that option away from them, it can be a pretty scary proposition when they're like, oh no, he's lining me up in all 6, and
that's the truth.
You're sort of backing them. You're backing them to miss at least 2 or 3 in the over.
Abhishek back to cut. He'll bring up his 50. Plays it out to deep points. This is an innings that has made an impression here in Melbourne in front of a huge Indian crowd. 50 from 23 balls. Some of the shot making has been sublime. Washi looks like a talent, Glenn Maxwell.
He's a superstar. I feel like I've been Abhishek a few times where he's absolutely pumped me all over the place, and I think it was last IPL that I played against him. He got a big 100, and it was super impressive to watch. The ball striking was insane, and the fact that he's only played 23 balls in 12 and a half overs is probably well done to the Aussies.
Rana cuts from the stumps. He beats the dive at backward point from head and down to the boundary for 4. That's Harshit Rana's danger shot. He's right in his luck between the field, but he's done it well so far. He's 22 from 21. The boundary for Liquorland. Cheers, Liquorland. Choose to drink wise.
Once again, just piercing that grab. A couple of times, Poonam is not the shortest of deliveries. I think he's bowled really well. I mean, we've been singing the praises of Abhishek Sharma, understandably, but the 2 balls he's got at him, I think he's changed his length and the line really well.
It's 5 for 90. Rana from the stumps, cuts 4 to point this time. That is well protected in the deep, so just the single. He goes to 23. What do you make of the way this Australian setup is shaping towards a World Cup, Maxi, early next year?
Yeah, it's really exciting, Gerard. It feels like we're getting to a stage where we're playing a game and a game brand that could take us a lot further. I feel like in past years, there's always probably been question marks over a certain area of our game, where it feels like we've got most of those pretty well covered at the moment.
Abhishek to a drifter from Kuhnemann, turns to leg. He'll get a single. 9 from the over. It's 5 for 92. Abhishek is 51.
Yeah, I think with a lot of T20 sides, you're going to have your base around your power hitters and how you best utilise them. But I look at our lineup and the potential players now. 11. We've got guys like Cameron Green, who's not a part of this, that he showcased his skills in the West Indies, and that was one of the most incredible displays of batting, power hitting consistently. Like, it was consistent power, but with beautiful technique and beautiful clarity in the middle overs on wickets that weren't always conducive to that sort of style. And the exciting thing about it is that our power hitters are also very game smart and able to read the game really well.
Nathan Ellis 1 for 17 from his 2 overs. Abhishek Sharma, the ball jagged back on him. He didn't really know much about it. Hit the forearm, lands safely in front.
Just on that World Cup, Maxi, you always said, I mean, continue playing till you can win World Cups for Australia. Like, how big does that sit now that is the only format you play at that level?
Well, it's not the only format I play. I'm still available for test selection when they come.
Can you open the batting against Wood and Archer?
Well, I have opened the batting for Australian Test match before, so
Bunchy.
But so is Finchy, so.
And Matthew Wade.
Ellis over the wicket, bowls. Abhishek pulls down into the deep for a single. He's 52, 93 on the board for India.
Yeah, you're right. I think with the T20 Cup next year, and our squad in a really great space at the moment, it is really exciting to be a part of that, and it's obviously something I'm focusing a lot of my season around, and how I build up towards that tournament, and how I can best help any time, tactics-wise, training-wise, get my body into the right shape. It's probably all I've been focusing on since I retired from the other formats.
Runners on 23. Ellis bowls to him from his pads. He turns it away to the vacant leg side. Now there is room for 2 here, and this time they'll come. And they came with conviction and made their ground safely. Throw from Bartlett missed at the non-striker's end, but Abhishek seemed to have it covered. 25 for Rana, 95 for India.
We've seen these crowds here for Indian teams everywhere they've gone so far. Maxi, just the arrival of the first ever Indian player in the BBL, that must be exciting.
Yeah, it was inevitable, wasn't it? It was going to happen at some stage, and we probably weren't sure where he was going to end up. The conversations we've had over the last couple of months, and for it to get across the line and him to land at a club is really exciting for the competition. And we've had a lot of interest in this part of the world, but to have extra Indian interest is awesome for us.
Rana drives, didn't get past Ellis in the follow-through.
So have you had chats with R. Ashwin in this period, Maxi? Or did he try to get him to...
No, I wasn't across those phone calls as I spoke to you last time, and I felt like you were more on the pulse than I was. But as I said, to have him in the competition, regardless of who it's for, it's great for us, and hopefully the game continues to grow. Once it does end up eventually going down that privatisation route. Hopefully this is a great start for it.
Alistair Rana, flat bats it to mid-off. Didn't meet the field. Throw comes in, misses. Single taken. It's 26-5 for 96. All right, as we let you go, play amateur selector for us. Who would you pick as the Ashes opener alongside Usman?
It's not my job, for one, but because I really want to be entertained, I'd pick Tim David as our opener. Because I would like to watch that, and I would like to force him to field for a day.
That's a perfect answer. Well done. Last ball of Ellis is over. Abhishek to see it from the crease. It rose on him. He bunted it to the offside. He was sent back by Rana. A dot to finish. So just 4 from the overs. 5 for 96. Glenn Maxwell, great to see you.
Great to see you guys. Cheers.
See you on the field soon. Henley home, scoreboard 5 for 96 at the end of 14.
How much did the painter say he was going to charge you for that job?
Well, they told me it was a one-off special price of...
Mate, if you're paying for painting and for maintenance, you're getting ripped off.
Got a commercial building that needs bringing to life? Or a renovation in need of the finishing touches? Whatever painting job you need done, let Synergy Painting Group's skilled and dedicated team create a lasting impact. Synergy Painting Group, it's where quality meets affordability.
That's much better.
Visit synergypaintinggroup.com.au.
SEN T20 cricket for Whateley and Fujitsu, 5 for 96. Harshit Rana's 26. Abhishek Sharma's 52. Partnership is worth 47, I beg your pardon. 47. Marcus Stoinis is bowling from the members' end. He bowls to Rana, backed away. Stoinis threw it to fifth stump. It's all fine. Rana was too far away from it to play.
It's amazing that Harshit Rana, when he faces the next delivery, would have faced the same number of deliveries that Abhishek Sharma has. It's been extraordinary. India again missing the trick with the last ball of the previous over. There was a clear single there.
Stoinis over the wicket. Rana backs away, swing and a miss.
It's interesting you say that because it was Rana who denied it, and it was Abhishek going, look, what are we doing? Like, we've got to take that. Give me the strike. And Rana's been rattled since it happened, and then he belted himself on the pad. He was angry with himself, going, I should have done that. I mucked it up. He doesn't know why, but then it's gone to this over, and now he's trying to belt Stoinis out of the park. Get up the other end.
Abhishek's just gone down and had a word to him. Calm down now. Calm down. Thomas Warehouse replay screen. We're just manipulating the field as we go here. The wave is working away its way around the MCG. This is the 15th over. Stoinis to Rana, slices the ball out to deep cover. They rush through for the first. They'll come back for the second. Throw came to the non-strikers. That's where Abhishek was running and had a well cover. 2 for Rana, 28. 5 for 98.
Yeah, a Rana ball 28 for Harshit Rana, but you can see just near the Indian dugout, Shivam Dubey has been limbering up. He's been doing his stretches. It's a gamble India took by sending Rana ahead of him. Wonder how they're looking back at it. Yes, they did stem the flow of wickets. They have missed out of a lot of Dubey out there in the middle, especially with Kuhneman having bowled those overs.
Stoinis to Rana, swing and a miss all the way across the line. He's trying to belt the cover off the ball now.
It's clever bowling from Marcus Stoinis. It's an interesting period in his own career. We had Glenn Maxwell here.
Yep.
Does he fit into this squad? There's been a lot of question marks about him.
You feel like he's just hanging in there. But you see him doing this and you go, no, there's value in what he can bring.
Rana makes contact, bangs it up over deep mid-wicket for 6 and put it 20 rows back. Finally made contact, Harshit Rana, and did it go. He's 34. Boundary score more this summer with Liquorland. Choose to drink wine.
Stoinis went to the well too many times. He got the slower ball back of a length, swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. And not the third time. It's out of here.
Partnership 55 from 44 balls. Rana has 34 of those. He dances down the pitch. Well delivered by Stoinis, right at the toes. Prodded away to mid-off for a single. So the one big strike in the over and plenty of hitting and missing around that. 9 from it. 5 for 105 after 15 SEN T20 cricket for Whateley and Fidgets.
Spring racing is here, and Alex Scott and staff are leading from the front. Servicing Gippsland since 1886, they're your local experts in livestock, rural property and real estate. Buying, selling or just after some solid advice, back the team at Alex Scott and staff today. From the paddock to the property market, they've got generations of service behind them. Alex Scott and staff, Gippsland born and bred since 1886. Visit alexscott.com.au.
Follow SEN_cricket on Instagram, X and TikTok for all the highlights of the summer of cricket, plus the latest analysis, opinion and fun from across the SEN network. Australia won the toss, sent India into bat. After 15 overs, it's 5 for 105. Rana's faced more balls than Abhishek. Abhishek opened the batting and Harshit Rana batted at 7. So they've got this part of their innings completely wrong, India. Abhishek Sharma is 52 from 27 balls. He has not seen anywhere near enough of the strike. Xavier Bartlett from the Warne end bowls to Rana, who plays back down the pitch. He's got all tangled up, trying to squeeze it away to leg.
Almost like throughout this partnership, Harshit Rana's faced the first ball of the over way too often. It's only one time when Kuhneman bowled a second over that Abhishek Sharma was on strike. So in terms of strategy or tactical batting, they've got it wrong.
And we had Maxi in here, and we're a bit. He was bewildered. We were bewildered that he took the single. You want the matchup, stay there. He's just getting frozen out at the non-striker's end. It's quite remarkable.
Rana's on 35. He plays the slow ball straight down the ground. He's going to get caught at long on. He's out. Easy work for Tim Davids. Harshit Rana of the Q ends goes for 35. India 6 for 105 in the 16th over.
A useful contribution, but not as damaging as what it could be. He needed to be the one getting up the other end. So it's 35 off 33. Imagine if he'd handed 20 of those balls of his innings over to the fellow at the other end. It could have been devastating. Just not quite getting it right in that partnership. I wonder if the message will be a little different with the new player coming out to just share the message. I'm getting up the other end. It's all yours for the next 4 overs.
It has to be, doesn't it? Their only path to 160 is the hitting of Abhishek Sharma. Shubham Dubey, very experienced in this form of the game, Bharat. His third T20 international.
Been around for a while now, Gerard. He's been a fixture in this team since the 2024 World Cup. Got runs at crucial times for India in that tournament. But he is the 6th hitter. That's down the order. I don't think he's going to get any spin. You'll see Australia will target him with the short ball like a lot of teams do.
2 in the deep on the leg side for it. Zeward and Ellis. Going to bring long off up.
Yep. Likely to be short pitch here with the 2 out. Fine leg deep square and deep point, the 3rd man out.
Dubey edges through the slips and down to the boundary for 4. Good way to pick up cheap boundary. At this stage, you're never going to have protection in the slips, and Head couldn't get around in time to prevent the boundary. Good start from Dubey. He's 4. It's 6 for 109.
Bartlett bowled straight to the dossier. It was going to be short and had him kind of fending. It wasn't that controlled. It was a fend. It was on a little toey. It's bouncy and quick out here, and, well, he got away with it. Travis Head now does move a little finer at 3rd man. Wouldn't surprise me to Bartlett to go back of a length again.
Bartlett hits the crease, bowls, edges, brilliantly caught. Inglis, full dive away to his left, holds it in. And Shivam Dubé lasted 2 balls. He's gone for 4. Bartlett gets his second. And Inglis takes a screamer.
Well, there you go. You spoke about following the dossier. They had to go short to him.
Yep.
They were going to go short to him. He fended the last one and got it past Inglis. And what a catch that is from Josh Inglis. It kept going away further and further and further away to his left. Eventually got it in his left mid, even though he had the other one right next to it. And he loved it. Huge breakthrough for Australia. And I think the wicketkeeper deserves as much credit as the bowler there.
What an outstanding catch. He took a step and then just flew through the air at full stretch. It went fast. He didn't have a lot of time. His reaction was amazing. Athletic Josh Inglis. Bartlett got reward. They knew, we all knew, well, we knew he was going to get short pitch bowling. And the little step away, he went in a lot tighter that second delivery. It was over the middle stump and it was just fended away. Inglis with a classic. Bartlett following instruction to perfection. That's what this Australian team do. And they're doing it at the back end now. It was Hazelwood early. Now Bartlett is getting it done in this over. 2 wickets for the over.
Great replay for Platinum, the new fragrance by Messi, only at Chemist Warehouse. 7 for 109. Kuldeep Yadav comes out. So 2 balls to go in the 16th over. And only 109 on the board. Matt Short comes into slip. Bartlett, 2 wickets in the over already. Bowls Kuldeep forward defending to point. Can't find a single run.
It's firstly good to see Kuldeep Yadav in the playing 11. Have a big role to play later tonight, but I think at number 9, at least he's a sensible cricketer, so he'll make sure Abhishek gets as much of the strike. And they had a little chat. I think whatever happens this ball, I'd be very surprised if they run a single.
Don't do that. Bharat, don't do that. Bartlett, terrific over. Kuldeep edges past the cordon. Oh, it's sent back. He came for the single. Kuhnemann got around at third. He forgot the plan, but
at least someone's thinking out there, Gerard.
Reminded him of it. 2 wickets and 4 runs from the over. 7 for 109. SEN T20 cricket for Remitly and Fujitsu.
With the warmer weather on the way, now's the perfect time to prepare your commercial property for the hot summer ahead. Synergy Painting Group can give it a hot wash to clean away winter grime and assess what painting work is required to protect surfaces. Whatever commercial painting job you need doing, let their team of expert painters create a lasting impact. Check out their comprehensive commercial solutions, including line marking, signage, roof coatings and epoxy flooring. Synergy Painting Group, where quality meets affordability.
Stats for Daft Trucks. Daft Trucks keep you moving. We will labour the point. 27 balls Abhishek Sharma has seen from 16 overs. He has the strike now. Stoinis to him. Back to cut. Out to the deep cover. They head off. Ellis came in quickly off the rope and keeps it to 1. Good out cricket. Nathan Ellis. And Abhishek is off strike. He's 53, 7 for 110. Bryce McGain and Bharat Sundaresan for Azito Brushless Power Tools do you.
I think when he made contact with that, Abhishek thought maybe there was 2 in it. And you could see he was just disappointed. Maybe he hit it a bit harder than he thought he'd had. And also straight at the fielder.
And he's probably well aware of Nathan Inglis' arm. It's a baseballer's arm. It is power.
Stoinis is in his 4th over bowls. Kuldeep drives. Doesn't beat the dive at cover. A run saved by Mitch Marsh. More importantly, denying more strike to Abhishek.
Abhishek Sharma is still so young. You can see him at the non-strikers and he's being so polite with the lower order batters or the others at the other end. He's saying, it's okay. You can hear him and he's saying, hey, TK.
Yeah.
Can't be TK for too long, really. His innings is slipping away.
Kuldeep, slow ball, knew nothing about it. Had a little waft as it went past.
These days, so much analysis of T20 cricket and innings is going to make for some fabulous viewing. You have one end a batter striking at nearly 200. And the number of dot balls India have faced in this innings has to be really up there.
Stoinis hurrying between balls. Australia a long way behind in the time counts. Another slower ball that Kuldeep doesn't know when to play at.
He's totally deceived.
Amused.
So I wonder, so Stoinis has used both of his slower balls there, and this is his skill. As I said, where does he sort of sit in this lineup? If he can do this, and we know he's got power hitting, do it in the middle order.
Stoinis to Kuldeep, short drag, caught at mid-wicket. Terrific diving catch taken. And Kuldeep goes without scoring. This is really coming apart as Abbott is the substitute fielder, and he was right up to the task. Stoinis gets his first wicket. India 8 for 110.
Perfect execution of the over. Get the incredibly dangerous batter off strike on the first ball with one dot wicket, and we get to the last ball of the over now. Stoinis has structured this beautifully with his slower balls deceptive. Then he's gone short bumper. Kuldeep's not going to hit over the boundaries at the MCG. It was just really well thought through. Varun comes out. Maybe the message will get through. Just drop and run, but not this ball.
Not this ball. Not this ball.
Bharat, you're out. So 46 dot balls in the innings for Daft Trucks. Daft Trucks keep you moving. 46 dot balls in 17 overs, or one ball short.
Right, it's a remarkable bowling performance there.
Chakravarti. Stoinis bowls. Varun plays under his eyes. It's a dot to finish. So a wicket taking over the cost. Just one run. 8 for 110 after 17 SEN T20 cricket for Whateley and Fujitsu.
Imagine homes so well designed and so luxurious, they'll be setting the standard for decades. Homes with prices your bank will love and your friends will envy. The Henley Mainview Collection. The difference is everywhere.
Gilly, KO Sports is the home of summer sport with the Ashes, F1, NBL and the Supercars, right?
Yes, Travis Head. And if you're new to KO Sports, get 1 month of KO Premium for just $1. Offer ends November 30.
Nice.
KO Sports. Get on board.
Boundaries have completely dried up. Score more this summer with Liquorland. Choose to drink wise. 8 for 110. Abhishek's on 53. He's on the move. He swings and misses. So he came to the offside to try to open up fine leg, where Hazelwood is up inside the circle, but he's had a miss. And yet another dot ball in this innings.
Yeah, I think he has no choice now, Abhishek Sharma. He has to just face as many of these 18 deliveries as possible and try to hit everything for 6 or 4. This innings is derailed for India.
They're not giving Jasper Bumrah much to bowl at. Bartlett's Abhishek slices the ball out through extra cover for 4. How have they not been able to feed him the strike? Abhishek Sharma striking so purely. He's 57 from 30 balls.
It's a high full toss to get it with that precision, Bryce. It's just extraordinary hands that this young kid has.
Bartlett's gone for it in the second over. He went for 17, and it was that delivery. He went for the Yorker, got it wrong, and it gets sliced away, and you get punished.
Bartlett to Abhishek, dancing, swinging down the fine leg for 6. He tried it early on the over, successfully executes, ran right across his stumps and blasted into the deep. Abhishek is 63. He's got some boundaries going again. Score more this summer with Liquorland. Choose to drink wise.
Not only is it clean striking, it's clean thinking. He knows that Bartlett, with the mid-off up, isn't going to be pitching it up. So even if it's bail height, he can just shovel that over the top. He got it even a little shorter, so it was even more comfortable to put away.
10 from 2 balls. Abhishek faces up. Stands tall, clips it away to the leg side. There's room for 2. In and out they go. Throw comes to the non-strikers. Double up well. Abhishek to 65.
Short on the boundary riding there. Had to wheel his way in. Smart batting, hit it into the big gaps, run twos. This is how you play the MCG. We haven't seen it all innings.
12 from 3 balls. He's 65 from 32. Abhishek Sharma. Bartlett's got 2 left in the over. Abhishek swings to the leg side. He's picked the gap at mid-wicket. Didn't quite get enough on it to reach the boundary. Ellis comes around and keeps it to 2. Abhishek to 67. He's just got to get a single off the last ball to make sure he's got the strike with 2 overs to go.
Has to be a single or a 3. It's almost like seeing test match cricket. I mean, he run chase, you often see, does he take the chance, hit a boundary and hope that Chakravarti can give him the strike? Or maybe not.
What we're not going to see is them bring the field up. So it's an easy single wherever he wants to go here.
14 from the over. Abhishek clips the ball out into the deep on the offside and takes the single to keep the strike. Here's 68. He's India's only hope. 8 for 125 with 2 overs to go. Bharat and Bryce for Azito Brushless Power Tools. Do you?
Spring's in the air, and now's the time to jump out of the gate and prepare your commercial property for the hot summer ahead. Synergy Painting Group can give it a hot wash to clean away winter grime and assess what painting work is required to protect surfaces. Whatever commercial painting job you need doing, let their team of expert painters create a lasting impact. Check out their comprehensive commercial solutions, including line marking, signage, roof coatings, and epoxy flooring. Synergy Painting Group, where quality meets affordability.
Daft trucks keep you moving. Stats. So Abhishek Sharma has struck 8 4s and 2 6s, and the rest of the team have hit 4 4s and 1 6. He's got 68 of 125 runs, but he's only faced 34 balls in 18 overs. Nathan Ellis spells. Abhishek plays him down to 3rd, and he sends the run back. No chance of getting more than a single.
This might be. Maybe this is just me putting it out there, Gerard, but he has an outside chance of making 100 from here. He gets away with 2 or 3 6s, and we've seen him do that already tonight.
So 32 from 11. One of those has to be a single if it was to happen. So he's got to get 31 from 10 balls. Ellis goes to Abhishek. Opens the blade, runs it outside the circle, can't find a single at extra cover. He's covered the angles well. 2 dots.
Just listening to Glenn Maxwell earlier, speaking about him being Abhishek, there's this lovely story around Rashid Khan. So after one of his IPL 100s, Rashid Khan walks up to Abhishek Sharma's dad, and in Punjabi says, "Thanks to your son, I think bowl batters around the world have lost your fear of me."
How will Abhishek Sharma play this? Ellis bowls a Yorker right onto the pads, and he's out LBW. Abhishek Sharma trying to manipulate things, but India's last hope has fallen for 68. Ellis, with his accuracy, does the business. It is all going to be checked, and well, you might at this stage, but this is cross your fingers.
Brilliant bowling from Nathan Ellis. Just slipped in that Yorker. He's already bowled a good over. He's given Abhishek nothing. And you could see he was backing away deep in his crease, the left-hander, and he just... This is his skill. This is when he comes into his own, Nathan Ellis. That is pitching in line. Should hit the base of leg stump.
But you're right, Bharat. The way he structured the over, wide Yorker, angling away, 2 sweepers out, a deep backward point, deep forward point, and a stacked offside field. But then he went into the stumps on the perfect execution Yorker. Nathan Ellis, please stay fit for that World Cup. We need you.
That is out, low down on the middle stump. Perfectly executed Yorker. Nathan Ellis, who has the wicket that he craves. He's got 2 LBWs in the innings, and Abhishek Sharma is gone for 68. Bharat here for Azito Brushless Power Tools. Do you?
Well, he has certainly shown this MCG crowd why he's rated so highly, why he is the excitement machine of world cricket right now when it comes to T20 cricket. he set the stage alight. But unfortunately for India, they would have, if you told them, oh, Abhishek Sharma will back through and get out in the 19th over, they would have said, yes, please. But he faced probably half the number of balls that he would have wanted to face and India would have wanted him to face, especially after all those wickets. But he's still done the damage. It's only because of this knock that India have something to call upon.
He faced 37 of 111 balls during his stay. Ridiculous. Jasprit Bumrah has had to come out at number 11. Ellis bowls to him. Bumrah covers his stumps, plays tip and run. Ellis, oh, he sent back. Crazy stuff. Bharat sent Bumrah back. And Ellis just tickles the bails off. Ludicrous. India all out for 125. Some breathtakingly poor cricket. Characterised by the last wicket.
Yeah, put that in the bloopers reel already. Rarely have you seen two batters arguing in the middle before the run-out's been pulled off. That's how poor the calling was. Jasprit Bumrah just tip and run. But Varun Chakravarti was having none of it. And, well, Bumrah's charged off the field. So he's going to have some fire in his belly when he charges in maybe 10-15 minutes time. But yeah, it just sums up India's performance. They started brightly with Abhishek Sharma, but Josh Hazelwood's had an extraordinary spell in the power play, 3 for 6, and finished his spell as well right after there. But the others have played their role as well. Even Matt Kuhneman with his 2 overs, Marcus Stoinis with his change of pace, wickets for Bartlett, and Nathan Ellis once again proving why he is, or he will be in Australia's first 11, regardless of where they play this format.
That's just, I shouldn't fixate on the last moment, but of course they had to play tip and run. What's Varun doing?
He wasn't backing up. So there's a lot of under-12 coaches around the country who are quite happy to take them aside and teach them how to run between wickets. We'll start with runner and his plonking, and then we'll start with backing up. That's where we'll begin.
India all out 125. There are special guests in at the MCG tonight. One of those is from the Seattle Seahawks. He's a former NFL star and a Super Bowl champion, Earl Thomas III. Earl, it's great to have you on with us on SEN.
Oh, thank you guys for having me.
What do you make of the MCG?
Oh, it's a great environment for all these great fans. It's an hour at bat for the India team, and also I think it's Australia's coming up to bat now, so I'm enjoying every moment of it.
Have you seen any cricket before tonight, Earl?
No, this is my first time seeing a cricket performance, so I'm just learning the rules. So when the guys hit the gate, that's 4 points. I was told tonight when they hit a home run, it was 6. And I was wondering why the stumps were lighting up. Maybe you guys can enlighten me.
Yeah, once they line up, you're off. Go on, you're on your way at that stage. No second chances there. You've picked it up pretty well there, Earl. We're in countdown mode to the LA Rams playing here. What chance that your Seattle Seahawks might be their opponents?
You know, that would be a great game because it's a rivalry game. I think that'll add to the zest and the spirit to the stadium because it'll be a high competition game. So I think the fans would really want to see that.
What about the idea of playing in Australia? What do you make of it?
I think it's very good just to spread the game of football outside of the States. I think the fans out here will love the game. They'll want to see it more.
And this well, it's our Coliseum, Earl. I feel like we'll do it justice. Could you picture the NFL field in the middle of this ground?
Yes, especially with the rules of the game of football, the tackle. People are going to love the physicality of the game. They're going to love the interceptions. They're going to love the touchdown dances. They're going to love the whole feel of the camaraderie that the football brings to this world.
How long are you here for?
I'm here for 5 days.
Great. What have you got lined up?
I have some more Seahawks content I have to do. I'm going to some more sporting events. I'm just going to enjoy Melbourne.
It's a great time to be here. It's a great city. So just your love of the Seattle Seahawks. You played one season at the Baltimore Ravens, but the bulk of your career was with Seattle. Did you come to love the team through your time?
Yes. So I'm going to be a future Hall of Famer here. in Seattle. I put everything, my blood, sweat, and tears into the game. We won a championship. We went back to another championship as well, 2013 and 2014. At my time in Seattle, we only lost 2 games there, so I left my imprint on that organization as well.
Yes, you did. Congratulations on a fine career. How big a thrill was it to win a Super Bowl and to forever be known as a Super Bowl champion?
Yeah, you just try to be as good as you can. And, you know, as a teammate, you want to bring those guys along with you. And then you see how special that can be by winning a championship in 2013. And we knew there wasn't a fluke. We can go back. We did in 2014 as well. And, you know, that's just the nature of a great team.
Where do you keep your ring, Earl? Do you get it out very often? Is it tucked away? What do you do with your ring?
Yeah, so I actually bought it to Australia, but I left it at the hotel room.
Oh, we'll hope to see you at various sporting events over the next few days and flash that ring for us. Lovely to meet you like this, Earl. Enjoy our MCG. It's our pride and joy, and we can't wait to have the NFL here.
Yes, sir. I'm glad to be here. These guys are going to enjoy these fans out here, and it's going to be a great turnout.
Good on you. Earl Thomas III won a Super Bowl with the Seattle Seahawks as a safety. He's a future Hall of Famer for that franchise. NFL Australia is counting down to the 2026-27 NFL season, when the NFL will host an official match right here at the MCG in front of what I'm sure will be a packed crowd. It's just about a full house tonight. I feel like we're somewhere in the 80,000s. Not quite. Well, I suppose Jasprit Bumrah could create all sorts of havoc and make this a low-scoring thriller, but for the time being, India didn't get enough out of that. All out for 125 of 18.4 overs. This is SEN T20 cricket for Whateley and Fujitsu.
Sometimes it's the little things that make us feel close to family.
Like the smell of food. Never quite as good as Mom's.
With Remitly, sending money is a way to be there for those you love. Stay close when you're far apart.
Do it yourself a hassle? Let Doors Plus do it. We can fit, paint, stain and deliver. Huge savings across the range, up to 50% off fully installed packages. Hurry in store today. Doors Plus.
No fuss.
Spring racing is here, and Alex Scott and staff are leading from the front. Servicing Gippsland since 1886, they're your local experts in livestock, rural property and real estate. Buying, selling or just after some solid advice? Back the team at Alex Scott and staff today. From the paddock to the property market, they've got generations of service behind them. Alex Scott and staff, Gippsland born and bred since 1886. Visit alexscott.com.au.
Got a commercial building that needs bringing to life? Or a renovation needing the finishing touches? Whatever commercial painting job you need doing, let Synergy Painting Group's team of expert painters create a lasting impact. Whether it's an office, school, even a hotel, Synergy Painting Group will get it looking great. And if you need car park line marking, exterior cleaning, roof coatings or epoxy flooring, check out their comprehensive commercial solutions at synergypaintinggroup.com.au. It's where quality meets affordability.
For Synergy Painting Group, where quality meets affordability, and Alex Scott and staff. Whether it's selling your livestock or selling your home, contact Alex Scott and staff today. Australia and India on SEN T20 Cricket.
This summer, there are some things Liquorland can't guarantee. We can't promise the snags won't get burnt. Or you'll get a peaceful sleep in. We can't help you hit a 6 or score a century. But there are some things we can help you score, like refreshing summer drinks to share with mates, a legendary backyard barbecue setup, cracking promos to keep the esky full, and great value with every shop. Score more this summer with Liquorland, official gold partner of Cricket Australia. Choose to drink wise.
Oh, a mug. How thoughtful. This Christmas, get a fragrance they'll love from Chemist Warehouse. Like Estee Lauder White Linen 60ml, just $79.99. Don't pay RRP $155. Gift Dolce & Gabbana Devotion 50ml, now $99.99. Don't pay $183. Or Yves Saint Laurent Libre 50ml for just $139.99. Don't pay $220. Don't miss the Christmas fragrance sale. On now at Chemist Warehouse. Great savings every day.
How much did the painter say he was going to charge you for that job?
Well, they told me it was a one-off special price of...
Mate, if you're paying for painting, and for maintenance. You're getting ripped off.
Got a commercial building that needs bringing to life? Or a renovation in need of the finishing touches? Whatever painting job you need done, let Synergy Painting Group's skilled and dedicated team create a lasting impact. Synergy Painting Group, it's where quality meets affordability.
That's much better.
Visit synergypaintinggroup.com.au.
Gilly, where can all the Trav heads watch the Aussies play India this summer?
The only place to watch Travis Head in the Australia versus India T20 and ODI series this summer is Fox Cricket, included with KO Sports.
What a summer he's having.
You're welcome, Trav heads.
Sometimes it's the little things that make us feel close to family.
Like the smell of food. Never quite as good as Mom's.
With Remitly, sending money is a way to be there for those you love. Stay close when you're far apart.
Spring racing is here, and Alex Scott and staff are leading from the front. Servicing Gippsland since 1886, they're your local experts in livestock, rural property and real estate. Buying, selling, or just after some solid advice, back the team at Alex Scott and staff today. From the paddock to the property market, they've got generations of service behind them. Alex Scott and staff, Gippsland born and bred since 1886. Visit alexscott.com.au.
At Ozito, we know for you it's about leaving your mark. With over 125 tools for your home and garden, all powered by one battery to make it happen. Kick off your tool collection with one of our 3, 4 or 8-piece tool value packs, or grab a battery starter kit and choose the tools you need. Because when it comes to getting things done, do it yourself. Do it with Ozito, only at Bunnings Warehouse.
This summer, it's your time to step up and own the grill. Meet the new Beefmaster from Barbecues Galore. Built tough for big feeds, mates and epic barbecue sessions, the Beefmaster's heavy-duty, fully welded firebox delivers superior strength, heat retention and even cooking. Cast iron grills let you cook your way. And with a 6-year comprehensive warranty, you'll have total peace of mind for summers to come. So step up, fire up and become the Beefmaster. Visit your local Barbecues Galore store or head to barbecuesgalore.com.au.
Hi, Mark Taylor here. We may not be able to control everything, but with Fujitsu's Anywhere ducted smart climate control, you can control the temperature in your home wherever you are. And right now, when you purchase a Fujitsu ducted system, you'll receive a digital prepaid MasterCard valued up to $500. Keeping Australians comfortable for over 50 years, just get a Fujitsu. It's Australia's favourite air.
Purchase eligible model by 1 December 25. Claim by 15 January 26. Retain receipts. T&Cs and exclusions apply. See fujitsugeneral.com.au/promotions.
For Synergy Painting Group, where quality meets affordability. And Alex Scott and staff. Whether it's selling your livestock or selling your home, contact Alex Scott and staff today. Australia and India on SEN T20 Cricket.
Ball over, Abhishek dance down the pitch, beautiful inside out, over long on for 6. Shipman Gill, he drives in the air, Marsh backs back, takes the catch, and it off. This hammers in, bowls, Sampson tried to drive, exploited off the pads, through the keeper, he's out. In, Abhishek drives, that is beautifully played, inside out, over cover. He looks unstoppable. Surya survives on 1. Hazelwood to him. That's such a lovely ball. It's tickled the edge on the way through. And Hazelwood gets his man the very next ball. Abhishek back to cut. He'll bring up his 50. This is an innings that has made an impression here in Melbourne. Runners on 35. He plays the slow ball straight down the ground. He's going to get caught at long on. He's out. Butler hits the crease, bowls, edges, brilliantly caught. Inglis, full dive away to his left, holds it in. And Shivam Dubé lasted 2 balls. Sharma played this. Ellis bowls a Yorker right onto the pads and he's out. LBW. India's last hope has fallen for 68. Jasprit Bumrah has had to come out at number 11. Ellis bowls to him. Bumrah covers his stumps, plays tip and run. Ellis, he sent back, crazy stuff. Barron sent Bumrah back. And Ellis just tickles the bails off. India all out for 125. 18.4 overs was the extent of the Indian innings. Only 2 players in double figures. Abhishek 68 and runners 35. The rest was a litany of woe. Hazelwood 3 for 13. Bartlett 2 for 39. Ellis 2 for 21. Stoinis 1 for 24. Kuhnemann none for 14 and Owen none for 13. This is SEN T20 cricket for Whateley. One easy app to send money worldwide. And Fujitsu, just get a Fujitsu. It's Australia's favourite air. As we make our assessments of the Australian bowling performance in particular, there's one man who's in the running to be the Ray White commercial player of the match. And that is Josh Hazlewood, Bharat, who sent down 4 overs, 3 for 13.
We were there at the Adelaide Oval last week, and we all said even though he didn't take a wicket, none for 29 was probably one of the best one-day spells we've ever seen. I think if you go through the history of T20I cricket, I cannot think of a better power play spell than what we saw today. And not just because of the numbers, 3 for 6, but he could have easily had Surya Kumar Yadav twice. But that's not how it works, is it? You could only get him once. But yeah, the catch was dropped by Inglis, but it was just extraordinary bowling. And I think that's the greatness of Josh Hazlewood. It could have been in a spell like that could have stood out in Test cricket, in one-day cricket, and in T20I cricket. There was no variation. It was just proper back of the length bowling, but he was untouchable and unplayable. And to his credit, I think even Abhishek Sharma, he was the one bowler who really troubled Abhishek Sharma on a night where when he did get strike, he showed us why he's so special.
It was an extraordinary innings. I haven't seen ball striking like that, and I nearly feel privileged to be here, this amazing crowd, MCG, to see ball striking like that. He is going to be the biggest thing in cricket for the next 10 years. You won't be looking past that ball striking forever. It is so simple. It's not complicated, but the striking is just amazing. It was something to behold. His 68 off only 37 balls, and he just got frozen out completely. Credit to Mitch Marsh, credit to the Australian bowlers, but also contributing to that was some less than smart batting where they couldn't find a way to just get up the other end. That's as simple as it gets. So 125, it's well under par, there's no doubt about it. But can Jasprit Bumrah put a big shape into and have a big contribution as to what's going on? India have 2 players inside the top level in terms of the best T20 bowlers, but they're both spinners. This wicket doesn't look like a spin wicket at all. It looks like it's going to be a real challenge with the pace on. So Bumrah comes into his play. Kuldeep Yadav is top 10 in the world. 14 is Axar Patel in terms of bowling. They've got to bring it to 4 of the top 15 batters, and that the top 4 of Australia, Marsh, Head, Inglis, David, they're all in the top 15 of T20 batting in the world. We are the fastest, as in Australia, we are the fastest, most dynamic power play team there is in world T20 cricket. So all odds, all stats, everything you look at is probably up against India, but with the support of maybe 60,000 Indian plus in the house, it may be a different story. How do you see it playing out, Bharat?
It has to be Bumrah or bust, really. I mean, we saw what Josh Hazlewood did with the new ball, and it'll have to be something similar. But Australia have depth in their batting. That's something that India, towards the end, you saw because Rana had to be pushed to number 7. It just wasn't in there. And Australia will do what Abhishek Sharma did as well. Travis Head, his Sunrisers opening partner in the IPL, will try to maybe match shot for shot with Abhishek, and Mitch Marsh has shown that's what he does as well. And it's this new brand of T20 cricket Australia have played ever since they got knocked out last year against India in St. Lucia. And they've sort of borrowed a game plan from India, who borrowed the game plan from the original masters of T20 cricket, the West Indies, from 10 years ago. So if Bumrah doesn't strike, this could be over in 12 or 13 overs. But Jasprit Bumrah is hungry. I just like the fire in him. He was a little embarrassed with the run out, and he charged off the field, so he's going to come charging in. It's not going to be easy.
He probably needs to take 4. Hazlewood took 3. Bumrah's probably got to take 4, given they've got so few runs to work with.
We're so energised in the atmosphere. You can see it. He's a big stage performer. And, well, he's back here at the MCG. He was epic over last summer. He was so good. he's missed a lot of cricket since, and look, to have him back on the big stage, whether he takes wickets or not, it's just great to have him in this environment.
Fast, bouncy pitch is you could see him being able to wreak some havoc again on Australia. 96 wickets in this format of the game from his 77 games. His best bowling is 3 for 7. He's got a wealth of IPL experience also, where he's played 145 matches for 183 wickets.
The number of batters last year in the Australian camp who were Bumrah, Usman Khawaja. I'll never forget his interview at the end of that Sydney Test where he said, well, how relieved he was to see there was no Bumrah, and he finally got some runs.
Well, Mitch Marsh was one who suffered at the hands of Jasprit Bumrah, lost his place in the Test side. The Australian captain with a target of 126 for victory in front of 80,000 plus here at the MCG. One slip in place, third and fine leg, backward point cover, mid-off, mid-on, mid-wickets.
Is his run-up looking longer, Bharat? I remember it just being a few steps and fired out of a cannon. He's right back on the circle.
Jasprit Bumrah to bring some fireworks again against Australia. Mitch Marsh has the strike. Bumrah tilts in, bowls. Oh, he nearly nicked off for the first ball. It's a beautiful delivery outside the off stump.
Wry smile from Mitch Marsh. He's like, oh, this is what I walked away from last year.
What a length outswinger. That's remarkable. So his marker is back near the circle, but it's a walk, it's a shuffle up, it's a bit of spin bowling start. Oh, good memories.
Watching Vanarama do push-ups in the infield, that must be his punishment for running Bumrah out. Bumrah to Marsh, he walked at him, rising delivery, fends it down to third, gets himself off strike. The run's just a bonus. Off strike was the task there.
Push-ups first, sit-ups next, squats. I don't know whether it worked like that in Australia, Gerard. Growing up in Indian schools, the first form of punishment was hold your ears and give us 50 squats.
Oh, wow. 50 squats?
Yeah. What do you think have you seen my lower half, Bryce? Like you admired it before, my legs.
Your quadzillas.
That's where they come from. A lot of school punishment.
Oh, naughty boy. Punishment.
Bumrah. Stuttering approach. Bowls to Travis Head. Soon fends at a ball outside the off stump, and he too nearly nicks off.
It's just a little reminder for these two. Hey, remember I can move it both ways? Oh, dear.
It doesn't matter the colour of the ball, Gerard. He did it with red and pink ball last year.
Didn't that go once it pitched? Oh, right across head.
A tape tennis ball.
Head tapping away, readies himself for the challenge at hands. Bumrah to Heads, punches back down the pitch. Rising delivery, got it away past Bumrah for a single. Each has one, it's none for two.
It was at this ground, Gerard, in 2018, you'll remember, from this end, that he bowled that magical slow ball to Sean Marsh. Last ball before the lunch break, turned the test match around and really announced himself to the rest of the world. But he was a special talent. It was still his first year of international cricket.
Two slips stay in place for Marsh. Bumrah barrels to the right-hander who leaves outside the stump. See Bumrah off.
Did you just see Mitchell Marsh shoulder arms in the first over of a T20 innings? Does he know something we don't? Gerard?
Well, he knows what we're chasing. 125.
He's auditioning, do you think?
I don't know. Just saying. He's not going to get too much Shield cricket before the Ashes, or at least before the selection for the Ashes. There you go.
Watchful. Drives off an inside portion of the bat down the deep backward square. Not where he intended it to go, but he'll get a couple of runs for his trouble. Marsh to 3. Having a look back. got caught behind both times against Bulmer in this ground. 4-0 in the Boxing Day test. Bulmer got head both times as well, and we knocked him over for a duck in the first innings. A ripper of delivery. Dismissed him for 1. So neither got very far. End of the first over, none for 4 from it. That is on the Henley Holmes scoreboard. Marsh 3, Head 1.
Not only does he swing the ball, he doesn't lose control. So he has just swung the ball in 3 balls away. That last ball was a late in-swinger, perfect seam, like precision seam that took the inside edge. Marsh able to get 2, so fortunate 2.
Hashit Rana has been given the new ball at the worn stand end. He's got Travis Head to bowl at. He's going to slip in place. Head weighted on it, cuts the ball straight to cover. Abhishek Fields, no run.
I think Rana will enjoy the conditions. The fast, bouncy wicket, smacking that back of a length and head as he does, giving himself room to cut. He just sort of leans back to give himself room. It's not his feet stepping away. It's this lean back and so powerful. He's so unorthodox. So there's a fine gully, if you like. There's a slip and a fine gully, short third man type line.
Rana bowls to Head. Top edge, down to the boundary for 4. Up over second slip. He went to cut. It flew up into the night sky. And rushes down for Australia's first boundary. Liquorland cheers. Liquorland choose to drink wise. Head to 5, none for 8.
Yeah, in all this Ashes talk around the top order, I think Travis Head's preparation for the Ashes has really slipped under the radar. I still think he needs one Shield game. He looked rusty in that one-day series against India. Yes, he did play in Darwin against South Africa and went to New Zealand, but it just feels like he needs some time in the middle.
Rana on the follow-up. Heads plays with an open blade out to deep backward point for a single. 6, none for 9.
He's scheduled to play all 5 T20Is. If you look at the schedule for the Shield, I think there is a game South Australia start against Tasmania in Hobart on the 10th. So that would mean he plays the last game in Brisbane, has a day off.
On Saturday. Next Saturday's the last of 5.
Yeah. So
day off and then into it.
Hold on.
It seems unlikely, doesn't it? One travel day in between and
Brisbane to Hobart, yeah.
But he hasn't tipped his hand, has he? I wonder if he thinks he would benefit from a short game limit. Rana to Marsh. Chips away at a full ball. Squeezes it out to mid-off. No run.
Yes, I mean, there is this whole aura around Travis Head, and deservedly so, that, you know, he just plays this game. He doesn't need any time out there in the middle. He'll come and hit the ball and make hundreds like he has, 3 on the trot in Adelaide. But just looking at him, even in the one day, he just feels like he needs some time. It's difficult to do that in a T20I series. One game's already been washed off. Big total that Australia chasing today either.
Runner in from the North end bowls. Marsh off his hip. Gets it away for a single. To the square leg. None for 10.
He'll be crucial in the Ashes. He was 4 years ago, but especially in the last couple of summers, we've seen batting has been difficult in the top 3. The runs have generally come from 4, 5, 6 onwards.
Scoreboard acknowledges 2,000 T20 international runs for Mitch Marsh. This is T20 international number 78. Head full ball, drags it out away to extra cover, which is a single. Played at a wide out delivery. And none for 11 after 2. The chase is for 126 on the Henley Holmes scoreboard.
Imagine homes so well designed and so luxurious, they'll be setting the standard for decades. Homes with prices your bank will love. And your friends will envy. The Henley Mainview Collection. The difference is everywhere.
Sun's out, rolls out. Take Red Rooster's bacon and cheese ripper along for the ride. Made fresh, loaded with flavour and ready to roll. The Rooster's calling! Hurry, limited time only, on the app or in-store.
SEN T20 cricket for Whateley and Fujitsu. Australia held India to just 4 double-figure overs. They bowled them out for 125. Head 7, Marsh 4. Jasprit Bumrah is bowling from the members' ends. Head from his pads, whips it up into the deep. Beautiful carry, 1 bounce over the rope at deep mid-wicket. Head finds a way against Bumrah. He's 11. Boundary for Liquorland. Liquorland's choose to drink wines.
That's like one of the shots he played off Bumrah in that famous World Cup final, or that famous night in Ahmedabad. That came much later in the innings. Said we'll take that.
Bumrah angling up from around the wickets. Head off his pads, squarer this time. Whipped it past backwards square. They'll get 2 down into the deep and then have a look at 1 on the throw. Decide not to go. Head 13, none for 17.
Getting deep in the crease and just reacting quickly with his hands, and powerful shot wide mid-on, mid-wicket, and then again just getting deep in the crease, watching the ball and just trusting that he'll adjust. Pushing 142 is Jasprit Bumrah.
2 slips in place. Talisman needs a wicket for India. Head open the stumps and opens the blade. Runs it through points. He'll get 2 down into the deep. And again, they'll have a look. Long throw in, and Marsh sees the chance to come back for a 3rd. Well run. Local knowledge serving the Australians well. So Head's gone 4-2-3. The first 3 balls of Bumrah's over. He's 16 from 9. Australia none for 20.
Local knowledge and also IPL knowledge, Gerard. As soon as they saw it was Kuldeep Yadav, who was just moving to his left, one of the weaker throws. They so much against each other, these guys these days. They know a lot, not just about batting and bowling. You could see immediately as they looked up and it was Kuldeep, they were coming back for 3.
Bharat Sundaresan for Zito, brushless power tools to Marsh has the strike. Bumrah bowls to him. Marsh leaves. Oh, that took off, went past the stumps, couldn't be hauled in by the keeper, and goes down for 4 byes. That did so much off the pitch. It was just out of the gloves of Sanju Samson.
Did a lot after it passed the stumps.
It did. It just brushed the off stump and then away it went. It was the angled seam. As I said, the seam's presented beautifully, and then it swung, moved late at the off stump, tight leave, and then away it went. Half a glove on it, not enough to stop the 4 byes.
We've seen Australia with 13 runs from 4 balls. That's down the leg side. Oh, that's a wide and 4. So 5 to the total. It's a disastrous over. And Bumrah, the culprit on that occasion.
They got it all wrong there just with Bumrah. Maybe he saw Marsh move at him and then completely lost his line. It was a wild delivery in the end. You can see Mitchell Marsh just at the top of his mark. He would have seen Marsh just take the couple of steps down the pitch. Went for his pads and missed it. And Sanju Samson in the wars behind the stumps at the moment.
Big over, 18 off it already.
There's 2 to come. Marsh sees the first of those. He shoulders arms. They've got all that they need and showing good temperament. So then it was Ben Horn's back page story today about Marsh as a wild card opener, and Ben only writes it if it's getting around in the right circles. Could you imagine it?
I'd be very surprised, Gerard. If he was still bowling, and Australia would have thought they could get 6-7 overs out of him, maybe.
Last ball of Boomer's over. Marsh edging through to the keeper. No, umpire says no. All pad, no bats. 18 from the over, 3 gone, none for 29. The Henley home scoreboard.
With the warmer weather on the way, now's the perfect time to prepare your commercial property for the hot summer ahead. Synergy Painting Group can give it a hot wash to clean away winter grime and assess what painting work is required to protect surfaces. Whatever commercial painting job you need doing, let their team of expert painters create a lasting impact. Check out their comprehensive commercial solutions, including line marking, signage, roof coatings and epoxy flooring. Synergy Painting Group, where quality meets affordability.
Replace green for platinum, the new fragrance by Messi, only at Chemist Warehouse. Ball jagged back into Marsh, brushed up above the pads, through to the keeper, close to the bat. None for 29 after 3, head to strike the fresh over. Brilliantly picked up into the deep at mid-wicket, and it'll fly. One bounce over the rope for 4. No, it carried the rope for 6. Travis Head's all in the timing, as he just sent Rana on his way. He's 22 and the boundaries are flowing for Australia. Score more this summer with Liquorland. Choose to drink wise.
Head lowering the back knee, flicking it up. It's gone to the longest boundary. It's got to be all of 80 metres out to the city end in AFL circles. Beautiful timing.
These openers are doing the business. None for 35. The target's only 126. In the power play, Rana around the wicket, had a swing and a miss. Pitched up outside the off stump.
Expected this from Travis Head. I mean, this is how he bats, but especially after the show that Abhishek Sharma put on, his Sunriser's partner, and someone he's become pretty close with over the last couple of years. Both obviously play under the captaincy of Pat Cummins. He was going to put on a show as well, and he's looking good, Travis Head.
Deep square and third. 2 allowed out at the moment. Heads edges through the cordon for 4. He was looking to whip that leg side, took a genuine edge and flew through third slip. And India can do nothing to prevent the torrent of boundaries. 26 for Head, none for 39. Liquorland cheers, Liquorland choose to drink wise.
One thing I know about Indian crowd, Gerard, they don't like to hang around for too long if the team's going to lose. There are a lot of people in here. The Indian restaurants will be doing great business tonight. Oh, it's a no ball as well.
No ball, free hit coming. So matters go from bad to worse for India. A replay screen for Chemist Warehouse, down in on the front foot. 86 required from 100. How do you defend a free hit like this? Rana to Head, who pulls him to the leg side, beats the dive in the infield. They'll get 1 out to deep mid-wicket, that will do.
They have filled up the MCG today, the Indian fans, but you'll see, Gerard, it happened in Ahmedabad. 130 very rapidly reduced to around 48. To the extent you could hear Travis Head and Manas calling in the middle, is still one of the more extraordinary nights of sport that I've witnessed.
Yep. Yes, it's gone quiet, hasn't it? They never really had a chance to fully release, other than a little bit of the Abhishek singing, hitting. Rana to Marsh. Oh boy, he has smashed that into the second tier at deep backward square. My goodness, it's one of the biggest hits I've ever seen at the G. A powerful, powerful figure who hits the ball like few others. Oof. It's got right to the back of the second tier as well.
That's extraordinary. Lifted it up. Power and fast bat speed. Well, I'm pretty sure they'll be replacing that seat with a coloured one for Mitch Marsh. It's as big as they get here.
What a hit. Marsh drives over mid-on. He hasn't got all of it. It'll pitch and stop. and they'll get a couple. So Marsh is 12 and Head is 27, and Australia are at the gallop.
This will be over before the spinners come on at this rate.
There's 20 off this one thus far.
That's 6.
I want to see the measurement. How far has that gone?
And the time it took for it to get there as well, Gerard. It just seemed to travel for a long time.
Yeah. It was only starting to go down when it landed to the back of the second tier. Marsh tried the big drive. Swing and a miss. None for 49 at the end of 4. Henley Holmes, hard to beat. Ask other builders, then come back to us, henley.com.au.
Gilly, KO Sports is the home of summer sport with the Ashes, F1, NBL and the Supercars, right?
Yes, Travis Head. And if you're new to KO Sports, get 1 month of KO Premium for just $1. Offer ends November 30.
Nice.
KO Sports. Get on board.
Sometimes it's the little things that make us feel close to family.
Like the smell of food. Never quite as good as Mom's.
With Remitly, sending money is a way to be there for those you love. Stay close when you're far apart.
SEN T20 cricket for Remitly and Fujitsu. None for 49. Head is 27. Marsh is 12. The Marsh 6 has been measured at 124 metres. The stats for DAF trucks. There's a DAF for that.
There's a World Series on at the moment, Gerard. That's 400 feet for those who are thinking belting a baseball. A 400-foot homer. It was one enormous launch.
So the Simon O'Donnell hit, which has the designated seat, was estimated to be 122 metres. So there's every chance that's the biggest 6 ever hit at the grounds. Did Shohei Ohtani hit one that went 426 feet?
Right. Yes, he did.
In game...
Correct.
3, I think. So Marsh is only just shy of Shohei.
Oh, yes.
They've gone to spin Bharat. They had to. Barron has come into the attack and he's just played away to long off by Head for a single. That's the 50 up of the first ball of the 5th over.
Yeah, no surprises here. Varun Chakravarti is used to bowling in the power play. But doesn't have a lot of runs to play with here. But just on that 6, I think he delivered it for Earl Thomas. He did say, didn't he? If he hit that was his learning from cricket today, the Seahawks legend.
Yes.
He hit a home run and he gets 6 points.
Recognise that home run hitting. Marsh on the back foot plays the backward square and hustles through for a single.
Varun Chakravarti, great story, Bryce, and I think you can relate with it. Like he tried breaking into cricket, got injured, completely gave up on a professional career in his early 20s and got himself an architecture degree and was working as an architect at 26 and by chance.
And around the wicket, Head opens things up, goes straight down the ground. The hustle is on, he's caught against the boundary, tossed up, kept in, catch completed. That is brilliant modern cricket's Tilak Varma. Rushed around to his left, had a look at the landing zone, took the catch inside the rope, threw it up, stepped out, fast feet back in, completed the catch. And Travis Head goes for 28. India stopped the rot. Australia won for 51.
And all these years later, he's become such a mighty figure for India in white ball cricket. Does this for fun in the IPL, comes and takes wickets straight away. He's probably been the #1 spinner in that competition in the last 2-3 years, and he's become a fixture in this Indian team, and that's the reason why. Just we wait for Josh Inglis to come out, Bryce, and he's completely given up in at 26.
It's confirmed as out once the work has been done on the replay screen for Chemist Warehouse. It was right below us. It was all beautifully handled by Tilak Varma.
Well, Head was on a heater and he wanted to keep going with it. He was trying to hit an awkward length. We're on Naody's length. A mishit. It nearly went the required 65 metres over those straight boundaries. But a well-judged catch. Lost the hat. A bit like Steve Waugh did. Remember that catch he took going back in the side screen and the hat went a bit wobbly on his head? That's a long time ago now.
Josh Inglis has had to wait through injury to get his look at the summer. squad for the ODI at the end. Didn't play. Had to wait through Canberra, and here he is in the middle. That covering the stumps, keeping out.
So he's brought back as a net bowler for one of the franchises and played in the Tamil Nadu Premier League in 2018. So 2016 he comes back to cricket. 2018 plays the TNPL. Next year goes in the auction for $1.7 million.
Inglis on the sweep. There's a short fine leg. He prevents the run.
That's one expensive net bowler. That's remarkable.
Yeah. And then from that point on, he hasn't looked back. So not being a professional cricketer at 26 to then playing for India at 29, it's quite a rise.
75 from 91. This is the last ball of Bharat's first over. Inglis all down the leg side into the gloves and out. Catch drops. Hard to hang on to for Samson there. So after overs of 18 and 20, a wicket and 2 runs. 1 for 51, the Henley home scoreboard.
Sometimes it's the little things that make us feel close to family.
Like the smell of food. Never quite as good as Mom's.
With Remitly, sending money is a way to be there for those you love. Stay close when you're far apart.
Sun's out, rolls out. Take Red Rooster's bacon and cheese ripper along for the ride. Made fresh, loaded with flavour and ready to roll. The Rooster's calling! Hurry, limited time only on the app or in-store.
SEN T20 cricket for Remitly. One easy app to send money worldwide. The replays would suggest no bat on the previous, so not a drop to catch down the leg side. Bumrah has switched ends. He's from the worn ends. He bowls. Marsh advances. Swings off the inside portion of the bat to the leg side. Outside the circle for a single. Little misfield, but no chance of a second run. Marsh is 14 from 14. Australia 1 for 52. The target is 126 on the Henley Holmes score.
So I didn't expect you to relate with the 1.9.
No, I can't relate to that. But he's now my favourite cricketer. It's official. I love a professional turned cricketer.
Inglis readies himself for the challenge of Bumrah. He has a big drive and a miss.
Sure. And India coming here to play tests again, Gerard. You wonder if we will get to see Bumrah again. You know, Oasis are in town, Metallica here as well. It's like watching one of those superstars in action, isn't it, Gerard? You know, it's team sport.
He's 31. He's 32 next month. Inglis, big outside edge, down to third. It flies. We'll get a single down the bottom. 1 for 53. Inglis off the mark. Yeah, so the 6th of December is his birthday. He turns 32. Australia play India next year in India.
27, yeah.
And then what would it be? Would it be the summer of 28, 29? Yeah, it's a little way off, isn't it? To March, tucked up in defence, just tip and run to the leg side. It's 15, 1 for 54. So will those tests in India be early in 27?
Very early, so in January. I think because now there are 5 as well.
Yep.
So that they don't clash with the IPL. So I think we'll go straight from the home summer here against New Zealand. And I'm hearing it could be as early, the first test could be as early as January 20th to 21st. So.
Because then Australia has to get back for the sesquicentenary test in March here at the G. Inglis, Bumrah, boom, all right. He's picked that up, dropped it out deep backward square. Come back for 2. Good hang time on it. But he gets around to do the fielding. This is 3, it's 1 for 56.
That's the crazy year that I've been preparing my wife for, Gerard. 2027 starts with that, and Sescu Test and World Test Championship Final and Ashes and 50-over World Cup.
And this is how it gets to 20 tests across 14 months, isn't it? over. Inglis runs across his stumps. He was trying to lift it up. Missed through the keeper, untouched. 5 from the over. 1 for 56 at the end of the power play. The Henley Holmes scoreboards.
Spring racing is here, and Alex Scott and staff are leading from the front. Servicing Gippsland since 1886, they're your local experts in livestock, rural property and real estate. Buying, selling or just after some solid advice, back the team at Alex Scott and staff today. From the paddock to the property market, they've got generations of service behind them. Alex Scott and staff, Gippsland born and bred since 1886. Visit alexscott.com.au.
SEN T20 cricket for Fujitsu. Get a Fujitsu, it's Australia's favourite air. 1 for 56. Marsh is 15, Inglis is 3. Had the man gone for 28. Varan took his wickets. Marsh was sizing up the big shot. Just checked it at the last. Prods it out to deep cover and they'll hustle through for 2. Well run. Marsh and Inglis. Marsh is 17. Just by way of comparison, at the end of the power play, India was 4 for 40. So much damage done, particularly by Josh Hazlewood. Australia was 1 for 56. And we know it only got as far as 125. Marsh is on the paddle sweep. It's a delicate touch beyond the circles and he's able to get back for 2. Deep column leg, a bit of work to do. So Marsh just working the angle as well. He's 19.
Immediately worked out into the field spreads. Now we go to 2s. It was boundaries beforehand in the power play. First 6 overs. Now the fielder's in the deep. He's already moved his slip out. That goes to a 45 after the little paddle sweep. So he's ahead of the game already, Marsh, with minimal risk. 4 runs.
Big shot, straight down the ground. Fly ball to the side screen. 6. Got right under it on the straight hit, did Mitch Marsh. Goes the distance for a second time. 25 from 18 balls. The boundaries are coming. Liquorland cheers. Liquorland choose to drink wise.
Very different to the previous 6 that Mitch Marsh hit. He got a bit under it. It didn't come off the best part of the bat. He had a lot of hang time and just had enough to smash into the side screen.
And on the follow-up, Marsh tried to cut too close to it.
You love watching him bowl, Bryce. He comes into the mystery spinner bracket. There's a lot of finger variations, the carom ball.
Yeah, and he's bowling up high 90s, so it's a lot of revolutions on the ball. It's not just pushed out.
Stands upright, prods it away to long on and takes a single to move to 26, 1 for 67.
But he's doing that at a real pace into the wicket. Now, it's not necessarily suited here at the MCG. I've got to say, the fast Australian wickets don't suit this type. However, he's already got a victim in his first over. Travis Head caught it long off, but
it's in that Rashid Khan mold, isn't it? Attacking the stumps very straight.
Last ball of the over. Inglis to see it. It's full and flighted and driven to cover. Run 11 from the over. 1 for 67. After 7, the target is 126. Henley Holmes, hard to beat. Ask other builders. Then come back to us, henley.com.au.
Imagine homes so well designed and so luxurious, they'll be setting the standard for decades. Homes with prices your bank will love and your friends will envy. The Henley Mainview Collection. The difference is everywhere.
Sometimes it's the little things that make us feel close to family.
Like the smell of food. Never quite as good as Mom's.
With Remitly, sending money is a way to be there for those you love. Stay close when you're far apart.
Catch every ball of the Ashes right here on SEN. I'll be alongside Damien Fleming, Simon Kadich, Adam Collins, Bharat, Sundaresan and Stuart Broad headlining the team. Starts November 21 on SEN. The first test in Perth. 1 for 67. Kuldeep Yadav has been tossed the ball. Across the line goes Marsh. High and hanging out to deep mid-wicket. It thunders into the Toblerone. 4 or 6 will need the replay screen. Chemist Warehouse.
It looked like 4. Like it just landed a bit short. The short ball from Kuldeep Yadav just sat up.
Just muscled away, wasn't it? It actually bounced a little bit, so it got high on the bat, not in the meat of the bat, and just a touch short. Got the right angle then.
Almost had backspin on it, landed 20 centimetres from the rope and just limped into it. At the last. Marsh is 30 from 21. Plays more power this time. Same portion of the field into the crowd at deep mid-wicket. Marsh is just hammering these. He's 36 from 22. And even the expanses of the MCG can't fence him in.
Well, that's the difference of different wickets. The MCG, he's bowling the right length to how spinners need to bowl, but there's just not going to be any spin. Marsh knows that. He's just setting back. So the 5 metre length deep in the crease, flat batting to a vacant mid-wicket area. He has jumped onto those straight away. And Kuldeep Yadav is chasing his tail now, 10 off 2 balls.
How pure is his hitting? Boundary striking for Liquorland. Cheers, Liquorland. Choose to drink wise. Kuldeep on the follow-up. Marsh lifts it up to the same portion of the field. 1-2 bounces across the rope. And that was about a third of the power of the previous deep mid-wicket. They'll need to put 4 blokes out there in a moment's time.
Well, they took the mid-wicket to 45 and brought the field around. So they've tried to plug the gap. But that one, you're right, it was hit with precision. He didn't need the power. He needed to split the 2 at deep mid-wicket and deep long on, and he did. This is devastating.
Kuldeep right up against it. Marsh lets the wider delivery pass outside the off stump. It's 40 from 23.
Hitting we've seen firstly from Abhishek Sharma, and then Mitchell Marsh has matched it.
2 4s, 3 6s. Deep balls to him. Marsh straight down the ground. Perfectly struck. 6 adjacent to the side screen. It's as pure as you would ever see. He blew him away. 6.
Yeah, sorry, Gerard. He blew him away early with the, I'm sitting back, you bowl your 5 metre length, which is where all the good wrist spinners in T20 bowl. I'm going to whack you to that zone. And Kuldeep's been whacked off his length. Then he's just slotted into step hit. Like, that is just money for old rope for Marsh. You bowl there, he will hit you to the side screen every day of the week.
Daft trucks, there's a daft for that.
And this is hard when your captain's up there, the pressure of the moment, you've been destroyed, and your captain's trying to talk through everything. I know he's trying to keep things calm and all that, but Yadav's been just whacked off every length that he's tried. His release ball was just let go, and Marsh just said, I want to keep going with this.
What next? Marsh goes straight down the ground. He's skied it. Long off comes in and takes the catch. Marsh goes for 46, having taken 20 from the over. So Kuldeep gets him, but he paid a big price. Australia 2 for 87. The target is already so close. Just 39 more required for victory. The captain did his thing in a quite memorable way. That is the end of the over. 2 for 87 from 8 on the Henley Holmes scoreboard.
Gilly, Kayo Sports is the home of summer sport with the Ashes, F1, MBL and the Supercars, right?
Yes, Travis Head. And if you're new to KO Sports, get 1 month of KO Premium for just $1. Offer ends November 30.
Nice.
KO Sports. Get on board.
Imagine homes so well designed and so luxurious, they'll be setting the standard for decades. Homes with prices your bank will love and your friends will envy. The Henley Mainview Collection. The difference is everywhere.
SEN T20 cricket for Remitli and Fujitsu. 2 for 87. Marsh caught Abhishek bowled Kuldeep for 46 from 26 deliveries. He struck. Has 2 4s and 4 6s.
In England, that's what they call a moral victory, Gerard.
20 off the over. The googly came off the last one. That's where the miss hit came.
Barron begins his fresh over. Inglis reverse sweeps. There's what ends up being a short fine leg on the reverse. Comes into a single. Tim David has come in and some of the ruthless hitting he produced in the West Indies. He's come out without helmet or cap. It just looks like a man ready to go.
All he needs is his gold chain around his neck.
He just needs a 2x4 over his shoulder.
Well, he's got the gold chain. Don't worry about that. It's on and it's big. I think it's been upgraded since the West Indies. He might have invested.
Are you thinking Hacksaw Jim Duggan?
He just prowls around like a rested Bharat. He prowls. Come at me. Come at me. So I think this will be unrelenting. Ed and Marsh have swung for the fences, and I can't imagine David will do anything but the same.
Slow and steady in the decision making. They're India. They're just wandering around looking for some decisions. So it might be a short leg. That is now the most nervous person at the MCG with Tim David on strike.
Tilak Varma has been handed a helmet.
He was looking the other way. That was the delay. He knew what was going on and he didn't want it. Don't get my helmet.
Tim David can't believe this.
What is going on?
He's got half a smirk, I think, Tim David. A slip and a short leg are going to come in. Why not throw your chips in? Fair enough, India. He's getting a helmet that fits now. They've swapped that.
So Surya did play a lot of IPL cricket with Tim David at Mumbai Indians. I don't know if this is some byplay that we're seeing, but
he's just going to swing at it, though, isn't he? Tim David's saying, you're mad, mate. So there's a slip and a short leg with 38 required from 71 balls. And Tim David, one of the most fearsome strikers in cricket. He pulls out. There's a lot of byplay going on.
The El Sneeko.
Yeah. Well. Okay. Chopping away, Tim David. Bharat doesn't bowl. Oh, dear. It's about 11 minutes since the last ball was bowled, isn't it? What are they all doing? Okay, someone
freezing the
to do
kicker,
something
isn't it?
proper now. Bharat does bowl. David plays upright, pushes it back past the bowler, and takes an uneventful single. And to long on 2 for 89.
Yeah, for a very early finish, Gerard. Broadcasters do pay a lot of money, as you well know. Drag it out, find it out.
It's been 10 o'clock. Low down Inglis in his trademark stance. Swings from the stumps, muscles it away down the long on. Buys himself a single. He goes to 5. 90 up for Australia. And this is the 9th over.
So Varun's using a great deal of variation in his speeds as much as he is with the way he's spinning the ball. With the Karen ball off spin, flicking the fingers. So he's gone up as high as high 90s, up to 98, and has dropped down to 77 at times, 76. So he'll mix up his pace.
Bowls, David pops it back and he's out. Caught and bowled. Barron wins the duel. There was a lot of mind games in all of that. So there'll be a level of satisfaction in there. Won't affect the result of the game terribly much. Tim David just gets a solitary run for his night's work. But India will have enjoyed that for all the nonsense that was taking place out in the middle.
Yeah, I mean, you set it up, and like I said, these guys play so much against each other. All of these little victories count. And, well, I mean, the fact is, clearly they got to Tim David with all that nonsense, whether it was putting the short leg in place or whether it was the gamesmanship from Varun Chakravarti. It was not the kind of Tim David innings you expect. Just plonked his front foot and defended it straight back to him. What a bizarre night, Gerard.
Yes. That's 10 strange things that have happened. That's up there. A limp way to go too, and in front of a big crowd and a big setup. So Bharat 2 for 16. Head and David. Mitch Owen has made his way into the middle. He's batting number 5 for Australia.
Sticking with the short leg and the slip for him as well. Just that he's gone to a backward short leg now. He was in front of the popping crease while David was on strike.
Owen faces up. Didn't know much about that. It spins into his pad, squirts out to the offside, and they hustle through for a run.
The feel for the spinners, they really have had no real runs to play with here. Firstly, India making just 120 odd, and then the fast bowlers conceded for the run for 49 when they jetted after the 4 overs.
That got nowhere near back, but he was given a run for it. Mr. Warehouse replays screen suggesting that was a leg by. Inglis pulls across the line out to deep mid-wickets. They'll take a single and he will retain the strike. Inglis is 6. Australia 3 for 92 at the end of 9. The target is only 126 on the Henley home scoreboard.
Spring racing is here, and Alex Scott and staff are leading from the front. Servicing Gippsland since 1886, they're your local experts in livestock, rural property and real estate. Buying, selling or just after some solid advice, back the team at Alex Scott and staff today. From the paddock to the property market, they've got generations of service behind them. Alex Scott and staff, Gippsland born and bred since 1886. Visit alexscott.com.au.
SEN T20 cricket for Whateley and Fujitsu. Wickets in consecutive overs. 20 and then 5 were the runs scored from those 2 overs. Head 28, Marsh 46, David 1. Kuldeep begins. Inglis reverse sweep. Hit that sweetly. And to the boundary for 4. Quick hands, all in the wrists. Inglis with the boundary. Score more this summer with Liquorland. Choose to drink wise. He goes to 10.
No release for Kuldeep. It was Mitch Marsh in his previous over that took him for 20. And then straight away, a completely different player of spin with a different strategy, puts him away first ball for a boundary. Now he's chasing. So the sweeper goes a lot finer at deep backward point on the reverse sweep.
Kuldeep to Inglis, jumped down the pitch. Just wasn't quite there. Plays off the inside portion of the bat out to square for a single. It's 11. That's 3 for 97.
Josh Inglis, mentioned earlier, Gerard, is our first look at him this summer. He's been lost in the mix. The Bryce, we were there when he made that incredible 100 on debut in Gaul. We all thought, oh, he's going to play a big role come the home test summer. Mentioned his name in a while. There are some in this country who believe he could open the batting as well.
Mitch Owen faces up to Kuldeep. Edges past slip outside the circle. It runs down to third. They'll be able to get at least a couple. And they don't come for third. Just a slightly ungainly bit of fielding from Jasper Bumrah. Owen goes to 3. He's 3 for 99. So I reckon on the whiteboard, he was the reserve middle order batter. So he's been 2 all-rounders, but he's... I just wonder whether Marsh is the reserve middle order batter now.
Yeah. I'm with you, Gerard. Yeah. Because he doesn't fit the all-rounder role, so he's not competing with Green or Webster, but yeah.
So say there was an injury to Travis Head, for instance. I think it would have been Inglis, but I just feel like it would be Marsh now. If we were Baz bowlers, would we open with Marsh? That would have been a story.
I mean, if Robert Key and Brendan McCullum were in charge of Australian cricket, let's say, I think they would have gone with it. It's just the kind of selection you can imagine them going with.
Slip and short leg. Mitch Owen.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit distracted. If neither Wood nor Archer were there, I could open with Marsh. I could see him absolutely slaughtering those medium paces. On the sweep, Owen out into the deep but backward square. One bounce to the fielder. Takes a single. 100 up for Australia off the fourth ball of the 10th over.
Yeah, you're right. And which is why I think he fits the bill as a reserve batter to come in at number 5. Because if he's batting and he's facing the likes of Atkinson, gosh, and even Josh Turner, taking nothing away from them, he would back him to, especially if it does become a slugfest, you want him in the mix for sure.
Kuldeep is bowling to Inglis, who's on 11. It's back and cutting through the vacant cover region. That was quite funny. In the infield, there was a bit of pointing being done by Surya to the Phantom. There was nobody in the deep. He sets the field. He's the captain. And he had a look and went, oh, no, I haven't got anybody there. So he has to trundle back after it, and they take 3.
Perfect by Inglis. He has set the field by the first ball reverse sweep, set the deep cover point right around, and now he can just stand up and play a back foot drive for 3 runs, no risk. Excellent batting.
11 from the over, so Kuldeep 1 for 31 from 11 balls. They've been merciless with him. Just takes his time over the last ball of the over.
Could really go here.
Owen does. Didn't get it. Outside the circle, they closed from all angles. They made a total mess of it. They didn't know whether it was the fielder coming in or the fielder going out. And at the moment of decision, Harshit Rana was the man under it as it fell out of his grasp. Australia take a single. Owen survives. It's 3 for 104 at the end of 10 overs on the Henley Holmes scoreboard.
Sometimes it's the little things that make us feel close to family.
Like the smell of food. Never quite as good as Mom's.
With Remitly, sending money is a way to be there for those you love. Stay close when you're far apart.
Imagine homes so well designed and so luxurious, they'll be setting the standard for decades. Homes with prices your bank will love and your friends will envy. The Henley Mainview Collection. The difference is everywhere.
Henley Holmes scoreboard, 3 for 104. Chemist Warehouse replay screen showed Varna running out of the circle, Rana coming in from the deep. Varna stopped, Varna stopped, and then restarted. And Rana was coming in all the way, and they spilt the chance between them. Owen, first ball of the fresh over, gets past him on the cut. Varna got past him, Bales it whipped off. They've appealed for a stumping. Check. Side on.
And I think we'll see with Mitch Owen in this middle order more spin being bowled to him. He's devastating against medium pace, top of the order. We know that. Big Bash, he lit it up last year.
Third umpire to director, we have an umpire review. Try stumping, I've checked the feed, it's a fair delivery. Can I be your best side on shot, please?
Looking for a raised foot here, I think, just maybe on the stumble. I think he was deep in his crease. Well, maybe not so deep.
Thank you. Foot stays grounded. Thank you. That's all I need to see. Ready to make my decision for the big screen.
Well balanced. Mitch Owen right through the offense.
Really are dragging this game out.
Few empty seats now up in the top of the Shane Warne stand.
I tell you, they leave very quickly, the Indian fans.
And bowls. Oh, Owen across the line, wrapped on the pad as he missed. It trickles away. I'll scramble through that end. 3 for 105. The final crowd tonight is 82,438.
And Bharat, the estimation now, what is that crowd?
I think it's, by now, I think it's down to 74, I'm going to say.
Okay. If India were an AFL team of early leavers, what's the AFL early lever team? What's your favourite there, Gerard?
We are actually checking for an LBW review here. India rolling the dice and stretching things out. Who are the best levers?
The early levers.
That's a really good question. The question is, who am I prepared to upset? Right?
That's why I'm leaving it to you.
Well, Collingwood fans do leave in big numbers because they're here in such big numbers.
Indeed. It's noticeable.
If you are going to beat the traffic, their games have a lot of traffic. Let's just have a look here.
Outside off impact in line and going on to Mr. Wiggets.
Missing out over the
screen, please. Wayne start with the original decision. Signal now.
Good decision by Wayne Knights, the New Zealand umpire. He's got the arm guard on, the shield. Captain America.
So a leg by signal. Australia requires 21 runs from 58 balls to go 1-0 up in the series. Bowls to Inglis, who swats a ball over cover. There's no one back for it, so they'll close from 3 different angles at it. Inglis has 2. He's decided he's going to keep the strike. He's 16. They're 3 for 107.
So it's his reverse sweep that makes it a certain 2 that he hits it through cover. He did it the over before, and he's done it with Varun because the sweeper needs to be a deep backward point. So he just checks it now and knows that through cover he's got an easy 2 to the outfield.
This hunched down, plays back, swats across the line out to deep backward square. 1 bounce to the fielder. 17 for Inglis, 108 for Australia.
So many Indian flags just flying earlier tonight. Abhishek Sharma was teeing off. I haven't seen one for a while now. And the seats emptying everywhere all of a sudden. Over tears. Good night to be selling some curry around the MCG, Bryce. I'll tell you what.
Have a vat ready to go. Owen, he too plays across the line, drags it out to deep backward square. Takes a run. Swinging from the hip at the moment.
And that's the Virat Kohli, Rohit Sharma effect that's missing in this series as well. At least with them, you saw fans in Adelaide and Sydney hanging back just to see them leave one final time. That's true.
Damage well and truly done by Australia's 2 openers after Josh Hazlewood turned in one of the great T20 spells. Inglis turns to leg, helps himself to a single to keep the strike for the fresh over. He's 18. Australia 3 for 110 after 11 overs. SEN T20 cricket for Whateley and Fujitsu.
Imagine homes so well designed and so luxurious, they'll be setting the standard for decades. Homes with prices your bank will love and your friends will envy. The Henley Mainview Collection. The difference is everywhere.
Sometimes it's the little things that make us feel close to family.
Like the smell of food. Never quite as good as Mom's.
With Remitly, sending money is a way to be there for those you love. Stay close when you're far apart.
Stats for Daft Trucks. There's a Daft for that. Vanan Chakravarti, 4 overs, 2 for 23. His work is done for the Knights. Kuldeep Yadav, 2 overs, 1 for 32.
More than serviceable from everyone's favourite architect. Well, second favourite behind Art Vanderlei, of course.
16 runs to win. Inglis on 18, reverses. A deft touch once he arrives. Got a particularly fine 2 runs as a result to go to 20.
Who was the importer exporter?
Well, Ute Vanderlei Industries, yeah, he went for it. Did George Costanza.
Neither of them really were in architecture.
No.
Varun Chakravarti or Art Vanderlei, so.
You do the extension to the Guggenheim? Isn't that what Art Vanderlei did?
Kuldeep over the wicket. Inglis reversing. Missed. Wrapped on the pad. Not out.
That was one of those appeals. Just frustration from Kuldeep Yadav. People deal with it differently. I go and bash the drums, Gerard.
Yes.
Kuldeep Yadav just let out a big appeal. There was never going to be out, pushed outside leg stump.
Stays upright, hit in front that time. No, Kuldeep still can't get the LBW he's looking for. That's worthy of a conversation between keeper and bowler, and a little glance to the captain.
It's where?
Ah, yes, they're going to have a look.
It's more a why not? Let's take it.
So you're protecting your percentages on current challenges.
There's a bit of argument between the Indian players now. Just overheard Surya Kumar Yadav, a couple of others.
Thank you.
Flat from India. Well, did it pitch in line? I think it'll come down to that.
Okay, ball passes close to the bat. I'll go to RTS, please, to see if there's any bat involved.
Hit deep in the crease.
Clear gap between bat and ball. First impact on the pad. Can we go through to ball tracker when ready, please?
Issues where it pitches. It's googly.
Original decision not out. Pitching in line, impact in line.
Oh.
Well done.
Going on to hit the wickets.
Kuldeep is successful with his challenge. Josh Inglis is LBW. He goes for 20. Australia 4 for 112.
It's curious, but it's out.
I was expecting umpire's call on where it landed.
Yeah.
But clearly it seems to have landed man of the stumps. And why not? Poor Kuldeep Yadav, he's had a night to forget. He's got 2 wickets now to show for it.
Wow, he's lucky to get the call on pitching in line. There's some of those we see around 50% of the ball. So he had a whole heap in line with the leg stump. The rest of it was a beautiful delivery.
Yeah, it was. When it hit, anyway, I guess when it hit, we could see all 3 stumps, so it just seemed obvious, being a wrong and that it may have pitched outside the line. But, well, the Hawkeyes to technology, that's what they judge it on. He's on his way.
Kuldeep fights back. 2 for 34, having been roughed up early by Mitch Marsh. Stoinis. Serviceable with the ball. It's his turn with the bat. He's down to sweep. A little paddle off the top edge. Down past the circle. Short leg rushes back. I'll take a couple. Stoinis immediately off the mark. 4 for 114. Now Australia only need a further 12 runs.
Not much to gain for Marcus Stoinis from this stay in the middle. But a not out. Maybe hit a 6. So that he still got it.
Leg slip, normal slip. Marcus Stoinis, this is his Achilles heel coming to the crease. Spin bowling.
Dances down the pitch, clouts the ball down to the long on, kept it all the way along the ground. Single taken, he's 3. 11 to win.
Speaking of bizarre things, it's the last time we've seen a short leg for this long in the T20 innings when the team's losing.
That's right, defending 126. The 2 spinners have shown enough that they are going to be a handful for Australia across these matches, but more particularly at the World Cup. Owen. Oh, that is cracks. My goodness, down on one knee, he has launched that over deep mid-wicket and put it 25 rows back. Have we seen some hitting? That closes out the over. 4 for 121. Henley Home scoreboard.
Spring's in the air, and now's the time to jump out of the gate and prepare your commercial property for the hot summer ahead. Synergy Painting Group can give it a hot wash to clean away winter grime and assess what painting work is required to protect surfaces. Whatever commercial painting job you need doing, let their team of expert painters create a lasting impact. Check out their comprehensive commercial solutions, including line marking, signage, roof coatings and epoxy flooring. Synergy Painting Group, where quality meets affordability.
Bryce and Bharat are experts for Azito brushless power tools. Do you 4 for 121, 5 to win. There's still 8 overs to go. Jasprit Bumrah has been given the ball. He's going to bowl his 4th over. His first 3, none for 23. 8 dots. There was some really fine bowling. But Australia found a way through Head and Marsh to score from him as well. And threw in the 5 wides. A bit of a mixed bag from Jasprit Bumrah at the MCG tonight. Marcus Stoinis faces up to Bumrah. Defends back down the pitch. Yeah, seems like a good strategy. Block out the Bumrah over and then get the runs elsewhere.
Short-legging play. Bharat, he's still there. They've forgotten to move him. Maybe. I don't know.
I mean, the fact that Surya Kumar Yadav was pointing at nobody in particular means I think the fielders are just getting into positions themselves. And also, Bryce, the crowd's down to 36,000, I think.
It's dropping.
The early exit. Bumrah. Right arm over the wicket, bowls to Stoinis, who pulls into the turf, past the short leg. And get a single into deep square. Stoinis 4 to win.
I'm just quite startled that the winning runs will be scored in the potentially the 13th over with a short leg in place. And 6 wickets in hand.
It's going to make a whole lot of sense.
The damage was done once again in the up the top. Marsh, Head, Inglis. David missed out, but they're just so devastating power play hitters.
Owen gets a look at Bumrah, and he smashes him straight down the grounds. He's got it under the side screen, but not enough to reach the boundary. Get a couple. So cuts it off. 14 for Owen. 2 to win.
This is almost like a point to prove, right? I hit Jasprit Bumrah for a 4.
Yeah.
Well, throughout the whole Indian innings, they only hit, as you said earlier, Gerard, 4 overs, got to double figures. That was done within 8 overs, the Australian innings. So they've just really been blown away, India.
The end is nigh. Jasprit Bumrah delivers to Owen, who swings and misses. Or did he miss? Bumrah thinks he nicked it. Sampson is asking. The umpire, after a long time thinking, raises his finger. And Mitch Owen is out. I don't think he's terribly thrilled how all of that went.
He's got to review
he hit it or he didn't.
Yeah.
He's going to review it on the grounds that he didn't.
Yeah.
India were convinced.
They talk the umpire into that?
TV umpire to direct.
It's about as long a contemplation as you've ever seen.
They had a few cracks at the appeal to Bumrah. I think 3 or 4 breaths in between. It was wide outside off stump. He was reaching for it to see if it's not bat on pitch, I don't think.
I'm going to need to go straight to RTS, please, to see if there's any bat involved.
I think there was something. Just the way the ball reacted.
Just a
Okay, go back one front,
the
please.
ball.
Thank you. I have ball on bat with a clear strike. Have the umpire back on screen, please. Wayne, stay with the original decision of out signal now.
Caught behind. Jasprit Bumrah gets his wickets. Mitch Owen is gone for 14. 5 for 124. It's just a little bit ragged from Australia at the end. But they're going to win by a big margin.
Had the crowd have been at capacity, do you think they would have heard that?
Good point. Blame the Indian fans. I see an Indian flag all of a sudden. We saw 500 earlier.
Yes.
India did go through sort of the various moods in all of that. Confident, appealed, got to disappointed, before the finger went up.
all the emotions.
Weird
Matt
one.
Short batting at 7. A completely different role for him. We've got nothing to play with here. Just knock it around and shake the hands. But it's an interesting ploy to have him expand his game as a middle order power hitter, maybe innings finisher, where he's done most of his strong work at the top of the order in both, all white ball forms.
He's one of the open questions in the T20 team, isn't he? Is what would his place be?
Especially when Cam Green comes back into it, as he would.
2 to win. Bumrah's got 2 balls left. Short faces up. He bowled. Bumrah's gone straight through it.
Oh, dear.
Welcome to getting Bumrah, Matt Short. Oh, a Bumrah hat-trick would be, that'd be all right.
That'll be.
All right. And there'd be 60,000 who were disappointed that they left.
Oh, they'll all come back in.
Yeah, they're running back in now.
Well, we spoke about Kohli and Rohit Sharma playing the greatest hits. Now that is Bumrah's greatest hit. Gerard, that in-swinging Yorker, he's really trademarked it this time, and he loved it. Poor Matt Short. He's still padding up when Mitch Owen got out, so he's brought back into the side. Didn't have to bowl. He's come out and faced a classic Jasprit Bumrah Yorker, and he had no answers. So, well, it's all set up for one of the more anticlimactic hat-tricks ever in his history of cricket.
So a hat-trick, and then we could follow it with a Kuldeep take a hat-trick. Really provide something completely mesmerising. Xavier Bartlett out into the middle, 2 slips, short leg. Third man's going to come up into the court, and yes, he'd bring them all in, wouldn't he? Jasprit Bumrah is ready. No, Surya is not. But come on, everyone in. Just a bit pedestrian in the deep. He wants a fielder on the square. This has come down to have a word to Bartlett. So they're going to have 2 slips gully point, short cover, short leg, short mid-wicket, mid-on, and a backward square. Jasprit Bumrah. Steady on. All is set. Jasprit Bumrah on a hat-trick at the MCG. He's in and he bowls to Bartlett. It was well pitched and well defended as also. 6 for 124 at the end of the over. We'll just stay put because this will happen fairly quickly. So what did he finish with? 2 for 26. Bumrah. 2 wickets at the end of his over, and it was just 3 runs on that.
The ground, he averaged 15 with the ball across formats, so that average would look even better now. 2 for 26, and yeah, we needed a bit of Jasprit Bumrah, didn't we, Gerard?
Yeah. Yep, that was good fun.
Yep.
The stats for Daft Trucks, there's a Daft for that. So 2 runs from Victory Australia. Kuldeep from the Warn end, SEN T20 cricket for Remittley and Fujitsu.
Don't often call this, but there is a straight hit in play.
Yes.
So we've got a mid-on, a mid-off inside the circle, and a straight hit in front of the sight screen. They're going funky here. This is this is all sorts of cool stuff going on. Leg slip.
With 2 to win.
Oh, this is great.
Stoinis to see the first ball of Kuldeep's last over. Let's take a little bit longer. Deep mid-wickets. Moved around.
Dead ball!
Oh, what is going on here? So that was called from square leg. Must have thought that there was just a bit of movement happening.
You can't it's interesting, it should have been a no ball, but you can't have 6 on the leg side, and that's what they were doing with a slip, a cover and a mid-off. the straight hit goes to the offside now. So that's what happened. I don't know why they called dead ball. They should have just let it play.
And then called no ball.
Yeah, so it's a square leg. That was Wayne Knight's, the voice of him. Umpire at square leg called dead ball, dead ball.
You do that in junior cricket because the kids don't know at times.
Yeah.
Why would you not penalise the international team?
More weird stuff tonight. 2 to win. Stoinis on strike on the sweep. Wrapped in the pad. Fell away. No run.
Back in the day when last time I played computer games, you get a cricket game, the first thing you would try is try funky field, see what is allowed in the game. That's what it feels like right now.
Suru's been waiting for ages to do this sort of thing. Now the deep backward square is now being put in position. It's taken an awful long time over his fields with 2 runs to go.
We're so confusing with his arm actions. That's the issue. They don't know where to go.
And now Stoinis pulls out. This is reaching high fast. Beyond 10:30. I think the umps are a bit sick of it too. Kuldeep. Bowls to Stoinis, who stands up and plays through point. There's 2 on offer here. And Australia will complete a commanding victory in front of 82,500 at the MCG. It was set up by Josh Hazlewood's bowling, Mitch Marsh's plunderous hitting, and the margin of victory is 4 wickets as Australia goes 1-0 up in the T20 series. Bharat, Sundaresan, give us your thoughts for Azito brushless power tools, do you?
Oh, one of the bizarre nights of cricket you'd see at the MCG. It felt like 3 years ago when India and Pakistan played that game here. 82,000 fans showed up, most of them Indian. Abhishek Sharma lit the stage up, but nobody else really delivered with the bat for India. Josh Hazlewood, tremendous in his last performance before we see him in the Ashes. And Mitch Marsh with one of the biggest sixes you'll ever see. Some funky fields, but yeah, Australia will take that. But India have shown through Varun Chakravarti and Abhishek Sharma that even though Australia have a 1-0 series lead, this series is going to be interesting.
It's alive and well. Gerard, you made the point about spin bowling. It's going to play a factor as we move into different grounds. It did take 4 wickets here, so it had a play, but you can imagine at Gold Coast, for instance, it's going to reap some havoc. So, look, it's a great result. A couple of things that did happen. I think the engraving went on Josh Hazlewood's Man of the Match trophy. I would suggest he would get it. It was an outstanding spell first up, and they're already changing the colour of the seat for Mitch Marsh. It was an enormous 6 that he put right up into the second tier of the Olympic stand, right to the very back of it. A couple of highlights there as the players shake hands now in the outfield. Comprehensive by Australia, Gerard.
Ray White commercial at RWC. We bring the whole team. Player of the match would surely be Josh Hazlewood. 3 for 13 from his 4 overs. He set it up right from the outset. It's really interesting in all the nonsense that was going on, and really the last 40 minutes of that innings, once the result was off the table, I suspect that parlays into the next game or two. The umpires were involved a bit at the end, chatter as they were walking off. I suspect there's just enough of a spark there to last until at least Sunday.
Indeed, and look, there's certainly some competitiveness, some gamesmanship, and a bit of angst too. There's a lump in your throat when you haven't given your best performance like that. Look, there's a lot to learn from India with the bat, and part of that is just giving the strike to one of the best ball strikers you will ever see in world cricket, Abhishek Sharma. It was something to behold. He will be the most dominant bat. He's doing it in T20 cricket, and he's clearly in that. It's going to factor into all forms. He was absolutely outstanding. He did get 68 off 37, but he opened the batting. He was out right in the 18th over. So the fact was that he had batted just about the whole innings for 37 balls, which was just really poor in the end. They just could not give him the strike. Credit to Australia in some point, but India played into that as well. They were trying to do all the hitting. When you've got the cleanest hitter in world cricket, just hand it over to him and just enjoy the show at the other end.
So we worked out he faced 37 of 111 balls during his innings, which was just
not enough. Not enough. And they'll go down. They'll go down and talk about that. The coaching staff will point that out, and you've just got to use your best assets in their best roles. And they just weren't doing that. One of the culprits there was Rana, who batted steadily for his 35 off 32, which was steady, but hand the strike over. That's where they got a little lost, even though they lost the early wickets and fought back somewhat through that partnership that they had.
28 balls to spare. No, more than that, isn't it?
It's 40.
Yes, yeah. 40 balls to spare.
Yeah, that's a genuine leg in the air, Gerard.
Yeah, you can't win by much more than that. I always think the old convention of victory by 4 wickets doesn't tell you anywhere near the story, does it?
No. It's the resources you haven't needed to use.
And that was with Australia slowing right down and the flurry of wickets at the end. That game was well won after, 6, 7, 8 overs. Australia were 87 from 8 overs.
Yeah, they were flying and, devastatingly off the first 4. No one goes as well. They're the world's best Australia in the power play, but after 4 overs, none for 49. That can be devastating.
All right, so we're going to join the presentation in just a moment's time. So the first game of the series, no result in Canberra. Australia win in Melbourne, Hobart, Gold Coast and Brisbane. Sunday night, Thursday night, and then I think it's the Sunday night again.
For the post-match ceremony for this, the BKT Tyres second T20 international between Australia and India. And we want to thank BKT Tyres for their sponsorship. We're going to get straight to the BKT Tyres man of the match, and to present the trophy is Mr. Jim Griffin from BKT Tyres. Jim, and no surprise, you're presenting it to Josh Hazlewood. Congratulations, mates. Probably went a little bit unrewarded in the ODIs. You bowled beautifully, you bowled very similar to tonight. Nice to get the returns.
The ball feel like it's coming out nicely at the moment in whatever format I'm turning up and playing. So not much needed to change on a wicket like that. There's enough there for sort of all the quicks. It's just put the ball in the right areas, don't try too much and see what happens.
I made the observation. I thought you looked a little bit fitter this year than previous years, but have you done anything different in the preparation for what is a huge summer ahead?
Not a lot different. Minor tweaks here and there. As always, everything's improving, but I think just playing continuous cricket. We've been up north playing a few games over in New Zealand, now here, West Indies in the winter, so it feels like we've just been going from one sort of series to the next and playing the majority of the games, resting when needed, but everything feels in a good place and ready to go.
Yeah, you mentioned resting. The shuffling through of the quick bowlers. Nice to see the guys like Xavier Bartlett, Nathan Ellis come in, and just every game's a learning experience, building a nice bowling unit.
Yeah, absolutely. I think there's no better place to learn than obviously out here in front of 80-odd thousand people against a high-quality team. So very happy with what I've been seeing from the other end over the last few games, and even in the one-day games. Bart's has been on fire. Nath does his job every time he turns up, puts in 100% and bowls some really tough overs. So, yeah, we're building a nice group of quicks there and going to be fighting for spots there in time come.
And I mentioned a big summer. Obviously, the Ashes is coming soon. That's you done now in this series. You cool your jets and all eyes on Test cricket.
Head home tomorrow and sort of have a week to prepare for the Shield game against Victoria at the SEN, and then we'll head to Perth for the first Test. So, I think it's important to get that red ball hit out. Consecutive overs, big days in the field. So, tick that off and then head to Perth.
Well, congratulations, mate. 3 for 13. You're the man of the match. Go and enjoy your rest.
Appreciate it. Thanks.
There it is, Josh Hazlewood. A fantastic performance. Okay, we'll have the Indian captain come and join us, Surya Kumar Yadav. Hello, mate. Sky, sometimes you've just got to tip your hat to the opposition. That was high-class stuff from Josh early on.
Absolutely. I mean, the way he bowled in the power play, if you're 4 down in the power play, it's very difficult to recover from that. I think credit goes to him. He bowled really well.
Yeah, I guess the positive, obviously, Jasprit at the back end almost produced a miracle, but the real shining light, Abhishek Sharma at the top. Frustrating. He didn't get to face many deliveries, but when he got on strike, he made a real impact.
I mean, he's been doing this for quite some time now, and he knows what his game is. What identity he's got. So he's not changing it anymore, and it's good he's not changing it because that's what has given him success. Hopefully, it sticks to it and plays many knocks like this for us.
and a quick turnaround. Travel tomorrow, then playing on Sunday down in Hobart. What are the key parts of the game tonight that you take away and tell the team to work on?
I think we need to do the same thing what we did in the first game. We need to bat really well if we are batting first, and put nice runs on the board and come out and defend.
All right, mate. Well, nice to see the smile on your face. We'll see you in a couple of days.
Good,
there's Surya Kumar Yadav, India's captain, and now call on the victorious captain today, Mitch Marsh. Mate, well done. That's a captain's dream, isn't it? Win the toss on a wicket that has a bit of bounce, a little bit of nibble, and then you throw the ball to Josh Hazlewood.
Yeah, is he leaving us, is he? I think we got... it was a good toss to win. Probably didn't expect us to do that much, but there's a bit of moisture underneath it. And Hoff is a great bowler and there's a little bit in it, so I thought as a collective we bowled really well. Kept trying to take wickets once we got a few early and set up the game nicely.
Yeah, I mentioned to Josh about the rotation of bowlers. The bowling unit looks like it's tight. There's so much opportunity for younger players in what is a team that's sort of jostling for positions. A really nice mood and feel in the camp, whether it's one in, one out.
Yeah, I think since the last World Cup we've really tried to build out a squad and of hopefully 25 players that can, if required, can come to the World Cup and really feel a part of this team and feel connected to everyone. So we've got some great young talent coming through Australian cricket, and guys proved it tonight.
Fourth player past 2,000 runs for Australia in this format. You're hitting the ball rather nicely, that ground. Even the MCG didn't look big enough for you tonight.
Yeah, I was a bit nervous at 10 off 10, but I got going in the end. Heady took all the pressure off, as he does. Nice to chase that down. We have so much respect for the Indian cricket team. It's going to be a great 3 games.
I look forward to it. All right, we'll see you on Sunday. Well done.
Adam Gilchrist there. So the presentation courtesy of Fox. Bharat Sundaresan is with us downstairs for us.
Yes, Gerard, we have Xavier Bartlett with us. What a crowd that was to play in front of.
Yeah, amazing crowd, amazing atmosphere. Not every day you get to play in front of 80,000+ people, so definitely felt like an away crowd, but yeah, it was an amazing experience.
And just at the start, like when Abhishek Sharma went after you, it felt even louder. What was that like? You've come up against him over the years, recent years here and there, probably in the IPL as well.
Yeah, he's an amazing player, someone that really puts the pressure back on the bowler, and, the way he went after me tonight, I sort of had to try and, come back stronger in my next sort of 2 or 3 overs. But, yeah, he's an amazing talent, and I thought the way that he batted tonight, and, he went really hard at the start, but then he sort of built the partnership with Harshit there in the middle. He's a class player.
And speaking of class players, you had Josh Hazlewood at the other end. And what is it like, Xavier, when he's doing what he's doing? He did it in the one-day series and probably one of the best T20I spells ever.
He's amazing. Just his consistency, it's just a relentless sort of line and length. He's amazing. He's one of those blokes that you can always bounce off. When I was going around the park a little bit at the start, he's always that calming figure, and it always makes the game look so easy and slows it down for you. But he's in some unbelievable form heading into a big Ashes series for him. But I guess what he's done in the white ball space over the last sort of 12-18 months has been amazing. So hopefully can take a few leaves out of his book.
And that's what it is, right? You're kind of similar bowlers, tall, you hit the wicket. So what is it about his bowling that you take away in this format?
I just think, how simple he keeps it, and his execution's so good. He's always so relentless. It always seems like he's one step ahead of the batter as well. He's an amazing person to have in your team, and he's in some really good form, and it's great to watch.
And for you as well, there's been a couple of injuries here and there, but you're getting this consistent run in white ball cricket that's building up nicely.
Yeah, definitely. I love playing cricket with Australia and trying to string as many games as I can together. My body feels in a good space, and it's just a really amazing team to be a part of, this cricket team, and every opportunity I get, I'm just sort of looking to take it all in and learn as much as I can along the way as well.
And towards the end, didn't feel like 82,000, but still walking out to bat facing a Jasprit Bumrah hat-trick delivery. That's something.
Yeah, I didn't think I'd be facing a hat-trick ball tonight, but I guess that T20 cricket can change so quickly. Jasprit's an amazing bowler, probably the best bowler in the world at the moment. So I guess to go out there and face him, I was just lucky to get through it and watch Stoin do it from the other end.
Marcus Stoinis ran up to you and said something to you before he faced that ball.
Oh, he just said, "Stay calm, you got this, watch the ball hard," and they were wise words.
Wise words indeed. Well bowled, well done, and we'll see you in Hobart.
Perfect, see you then. Thank you.
Bharat Sundaresan with Xavier Bartlett there. Australia victorious by 4 wickets tonight at the MCG. We'll wrap it up shortly. This is the post-match for Sonos this summer. Feel the sound of every play with Sonos. Learn more at sonos.com.
Imagine homes so well designed and so luxurious, they'll be setting the standard for decades. Homes with prices your bank will love and your friends will envy. The Henley Mainview Collection. The difference is everywhere.
Gilly, where can all the Trav heads watch the Aussies play India this summer?
The only place to watch Travis Head in the Australia versus India T20 and ODI series this summer is Fox Cricket, included with KO Sports.
What a summer he's having.
You're welcome, Trav heads.
DuraFit by Blunston is the newest safety range for day in, day out wear, with features that cushion and protect from the ground up, like impact-resistant composite toe caps, slip-resistant soles, and responsive cushioning where you need it most. Topped off with water-resistant leather for durability and protection from the elements. Each pair is backed by Blunston's legendary quality and craftsmanship, and engineered for endurance. DuraFit by Blunston. For day in, day out, hard work.
Imagine homes so well designed and so luxurious, they'll be setting the standard for decades. Homes with prices your bank will love and your friends will envy. The Henley Mainview Collection. The difference is everywhere.
Just imagine a home that feels effortlessly stylish. This spring, explore the latest in tiles and bathrooms at Beaumont's, where style meets everyday living. Imagine it, design it, live it with Beaumont Tiles. Beaumont's.
Spring racing is here, and Alex Scott and staff are leading from the front. Servicing Gippsland since 1886, they're your local experts in livestock, rural property and real estate. Buying, selling, or just after some solid advice, back the team at Alex Scott and staff today. From the paddock to the property market, they've got generations of service behind them. Alex Scott and staff, Gippsland born and bred since 1886. Visit alexscott.com.au.
Imagine homes so well designed and so luxurious, they'll be setting the standard for decades. Homes with prices your bank will love and your friends will envy. The Henley Mainview Collection. The difference is everywhere.
Going an entire day without getting a little treat from a cafe deserves a little treat from a cafe. Like a strawberry matcha iced latte. Now in their new matcha range. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Available at participating restaurants. Limited time only while stocks last.
Get out there and give it heaps in the new Mazda BT50. Take on the toughest terrain and the biggest weekends in the top-of-the-range Mazda BT50 SP, now from $67,990 drive away. Or get the job done with the worksite-ready BT50 XT 4x4 dual-cab pickup, now from $54,990 drive away. Visit your local Mazda dealer and drive away today. T's and C's apply. See Mazda.com.au for details.
This summer, it's your time to step up and own the grill. Meet the new Beefmaster from Barbecues Galore. Built tough for big feeds, mates and epic barbecue sessions, the Beefmaster's heavy-duty, fully welded firebox delivers superior strength, heat retention and even cooking. Cast iron grills let you cook your way. And with a 6-year comprehensive warranty, you'll have total peace of mind for summers to come. So step up, fire up and become the Beefmaster. Visit your local Barbecues Galore store or head to barbecuesgalore.com.au.
Heads a strike to press over. Brilliantly picked up into the deep at mid-wicket, and it'll fly. One bounce over the rope for 4. No, it carried the rope for 6. Runner to Marsh. Oh, boy, he has smashed that into the second tier at deep backward square. My goodness, it's one of the biggest hits I've ever seen at the G. Around the wicket, head opens things up, goes straight down the ground. The hustle is on, he's caught against the boundary, tossed up, kept in, catch completed. That is brilliant modern cricket. Plays more power this time, same portion of the field, into the crowd at deep mid-wicket. Marsh is just hammering these. Balls to him, Marsh straight down the ground. Perfect Whateley struck. 6 adjacent to the side screen. Marsh goes straight down the ground. He skied it. Long off comes in and takes the catch. Owen. Oh, that is cracks. My goodness. Down on one knee. He has launched that over deep mid-wicket and put it 25 rows back. Jasper Brummer delivers to Owen, swings and misses. Or did he miss? Brummer thinks he nicked it. Sampson is asking. The umpire, after a long time thinking, raises his finger. Short faces up. He bowled. Brummer's gone straight through it.
Oh, dear.
Bowls to Stoinis, who stands up and plays through point. There's 2 on offer here. And Australia will complete a commanding victory in front of 82,500 at the MCG. The sounds of the game there as part of our post-match for Sonos this summer. Feel the sound of every play with Sonos. Learn more at sonos.com. Australia won the toss, sent India in, bowled them out for 125 of 18.4 overs. Josh Hazlewood 3 for 13 and then ran the total down for the loss of 6 wickets with 40 balls to spare. Mitch Marsh's 46, the top scorer. Give me your player of the match for Ray White. Commercial at RWC. We bring the whole team.
Well, officially Josh Hazlewood, but I was absolutely Abhishek Sharma. I was just struck with how he went about it. He is something special, something to look forward to in the remaining games. Hobart, Gold Coast, Brisbane. Go and enjoy this guy. Don't miss out. Watch this guy hit the ball.
Yes, it is. That has set a great platform for the next 3 games to see Abhishek, to see Australia versus the spin. Hazlewood comes out of the team, so that levels things up a little bit on that perspective. But knowing that they're going to play at least one big game in the T20 World Cup in February and March, these are such valuable duels against each other.
Absolutely, and I think it's a definite win to Abhishek Sharma. Like, you know, he's taken it on, and the bowlers have felt the wrath, all except Josh Hazlewood, of course.
And how excited are we with Josh Hazlewood with an eye towards the Ashes and the form he's in at the start of the summer?
He's absolutely superb at the moment. He said it. He's enjoyed playing continuous cricket, which takes me back to my schoolyard days playing continuous cricket. But he's enjoyed the run of what he's been able to do. What a preparation he gets into the Shield game at the SCG, a test venue, rolls into Perth. He is absolutely cherry ripe. He'll be trained to the minute, if you like, for the first test. And long may his fitness continue to the 5th test as well.
All right, Bharat, give us your closing word after we were joined by 82,500 at the MCG.
Yeah, the 82,000 cleared out very quickly, Gerard. But I think there were moments for the Indian fans to enjoy. Abhishek Sharma has become such a popular member of this team, so they enjoyed his power hitting. It was good to see a bit of Jasprit Bumrah magic towards the end. We just heard Xavier Bartlett talk about what it was like to face the FAs and defend. The hat-trick delivery. But I think this T20 series is set alight. Even though it was a one-sided game, we've seen enough of a spark. And like you said, without Hazlewood in the mix, I think it kind of draws parity because he's just bowling as well as anyone has ever in this format. I don't know what kind of crowds we'll get in Hobart, Gerard. It'll be a much colder day. It won't be 82,000. But it's good to get things going at the MCG. The next time we are here, it'll be Boxing Day, and it'll be even more. The crowd will sound slightly different, maybe look a little different as well, but looking forward to it. But yeah, it's a good start to the series. At least we got a game out of the way. So we are 1-0 Australia, but 3 more to come, and it's going to be exciting.
Our post-match for Sonos this summer. Feel the sound of every play with Sonos. Learn more at sonos.com. Terrific. Bryce, thank you.
Gerard, it's been a pleasure.
Bharat.
Gerard.
Continue to talk constantly on the way to Perth, shall we?
Yes.
Bharat Sundaresan and Bryce McGain are with us tonight. Australia victorious by 4 wickets at the MCG. This has been SEN T20 cricket for Whateley. One easy app to send money worldwide. And for Fujitsu, just get a Fujitsu. It's Australia's favourite air.
For Synergy Painting Group, where quality meets affordability. And Alex Scott and Staff. Whether it's selling your livestock or selling your home, contact Alex Scott and Staff today. Australia and India on SEN T20 Cricket.
Real people, real products, real fun.
No matter who you are, Sexyland has something real sexy for everyone. With Australia's biggest range of sexy costumes, lingerie, couples toys and fun gifts and games for adults. Sexyland. 11 stores in Melbourne and Geelong, open till midnight 7 days a week. Or shop online for 2-hour delivery. Sexyland.com.au.
Supercars in Sandown, the last chance to make the big dance. 7 drivers, 3 intense races.
We are going! It's the finals. This is it.
Win and you're in. Miss out and the shot at glory disappears. Penrite Oil Sandown 500, November 14 to 16. Book now at Ticketek. Supercars, unforgettable.
G'day, it's Jason Cunningham. If you work on the tools, engineering or in any specialist trade and you need genuine tools as opposed to a sausage sizzle, then come and do business with A&A Industrial Supplies. Family owned for generations, they have all your nuts, bolts and fasteners. Not to mention cutting tools, welding equipment and everything a real tradesperson needs. Just like our resident handyman, the Ox. Yeah, maybe not. A&A Industrial Supplies, London Drive, Bayswater. Ask for Brad for the SEN Deal of the Week.
G'day, this is Andy Marr. Join me each Friday at 6 p.m. for great retirements thanks to Host Plus. Each week we'll be talking to some of Australia's greatest sporting superstars about their career and how life looks in retirement. Great retirements for Host Plus each Friday at 6 p.m.
Are you ready to beat the coach? NBL's newest fantasy game is here. Pick a team, take on our coach, beat them, and you could win big. Pick, play, win at supercoach.com.au.
T&Cs apply. New South Wales TP/01005.
Whatever size crack. Ooh. Mr. Crack Fix can fix that. Got a crack that's large or small? Mr. Crack Fix can fix that. Basement, slab, or in the wall. Mr. Crack Fix can fix that.
Mr. Crack Fix are Melbourne's experts in all methods of wall crack repair. Solutions for cracked walls, slabs, basements and balconies. Free inspection, all work guaranteed.
Whatever size crack. Ooh. Mr. Crack Fix can fix that. Mr. Crack Fix can fix that.
MrCrackFix.com.au.
When it comes to reducing pain and rebuilding strength, Kaiser leaves nothing to chance. Our university-qualified health professionals don't just treat problem areas. They design personalised training programs using Swiss-engineered machines unique to Kaiser. These machines safely isolate the affected area, test your strength, and help rebuild your muscles for a stronger, more active and healthier life. Kaiser, building strength with precision across Melbourne, Geelong and Bendigo.
New cars, demos and near new. Quality used cars. Great trade-in prices on all makes and models. Wow, they really do have it all at Car City. Up to 2,000 cars on site and even more online. Plus easy off-street parking. Finance available. Even a cafe. For new wheels, you know where to go. 415 Maroondah Highway, Ringwood.
Sometimes the key to your financial security is where you already live. Hi, I'm Rob Walker from AR Property Investments. Did you know that your home could be the answer to securing your family's future? At AR Property Investments, we're about your financial goals. We will do everything possible to help you support your family for years and generations to come. Call us this month and we'll come to you for a free one-on-one education appointment. You can't predict the future, but you can control your financial future. Visit arpropertyinvestments.com.au.
For Synergy Painting Group, where quality meets affordability, and Alex Scott and Staff. Whether it's selling your livestock or selling your home, contact Alex Scott and Staff today. Australia and India on SEN T20 Cricket.
Ball the over. Abhishek danced down the pitch. Beautiful inside out. Over long on to 6. Shubman Gill. He drives in the air. Marsh backs back. Takes the catch. Shook it off. This hammers in goal. Sampson tried to drive. Excluded off the pads. Through the keeper. He's out. In. Abhishek drives. That is beautifully played. Inside out. Over cover. He looks unstoppable. Surya survives on 1. Hazelwood to him. That's such a lovely ball. It's tickled the edge on the way through. And Hazelwood gets his man the very next ball. Abhishek back to cut. He'll bring up his 50. This is an innings that has made an impression here in Melbourne. Runners on 35. He plays the slow ball straight down the ground. He's going to get caught at long on. He's out. Butler hits the crease bowls. Edges brilliantly caught. Inglis full dive away to his left. Holds it in. And Shivam Dubé lasted 2 balls. Sharma played this. Ellis bowls a Yorker right onto the pads and he's out. LBW. India's last hope has fallen for 68. Jasprit Bumrah has had to come out at number 11. Ellis bowls to him. Bumrah covers his stumps, plays tip and run. Ellis, sit back, crazy stump. Bharat sent Bumrah back. And Ellis just tickles the bails off. India all out for 125. 3 head to strike the fresh over. Brilliantly picked up into the deep at mid-wicket and it'll fly. 1 bounce over the rope for 4. No, it carried the rope for 6. Runner to Marsh. Oh boy, he has smashed that into the second tier at deep backward square. My goodness, it's one of the biggest hits I've ever seen at the G. Around the wicket, head opens things up, goes straight down the ground. The hustle is on, he's caught against the boundary, tossed up, kept in, catch completed. That is brilliant modern cricket. Plays more power this time, same portion of the field, into the crowd at deep mid-wicket. Marsh is just hammering these. Balls to him, Marsh straight down the ground, perfectly struck. 6 adjacent to the side screen. Marsh goes straight down the ground. He's skied it. Long off comes in and takes the catch. Owen. Oh, that is goodness. My goodness. Down on one knee. He has launched that over deep mid-wicket and put it 25 rows back. Jasprit Bumrah delivers to Owen, who swings and misses. Or did he miss? Bumrah thinks he nicked it. Sampson is asking. The umpire, after a long time thinking, raises his finger. Short faces up. Bumrah's gone straight through it.
Oh, dear.
Bowls to Stoinis, who stands up and plays through point. There's 2 on offer here. And Australia will complete a commanding victory in front of 82,500 at the MCG.